What's igneous? Uh-oh.
Igneous rock. Basically lava rock.
Oh, I took on another. Boy, the biters are hitting us hard.
Oof. There's the stream. Hate it when it doesn't appear right away.
One thing I'd been meaning to do, I meant to do this last stream, but didn't get around to it.
Oh, now I gotta get used to the other controls again. Oh man. It's a good thing I'm here, I can repair these. Yeah, I'm just gonna extend this section of wall since this is getting hit so hard. Actually, we don't even need the wall in this section.
20 more recyclers with all this stuff.
Yeah.
That's it's crazy how much these things, because they have to break down each individual piece and then break that down and then break that down. And
Yeah.
it's a crazy process.
Spirals out of control quickly.
Yeah, it just backstuffs this whole system really fast. All right. I'm going to go continue what I'm doing. All right.
Yeah, that one needs more ammo. Death, can you go over to that west wall and fix it up a bit?
Yeah.
Shanku? Man, just looking at how close all those biter bases are.
Let's see. You, and you.
What do you want me working on?
Um, uh,
Oh, shoot.
um,
Hiccups.
well, we are going to need. Let's see if I've researched it yet. Red circuits. So first we're going to need the silicon. So we're going to set up for mixing silicon reduction mix and then silicon. And then we're going to need semiconducting triodes and then advanced circuits. So up in that oil area, like, we can bring up some materials, as needed. But it would be nice to be able to have red circuits come back down and somewhere on the bus.
Yeah. Oof. All these wax trees just backed up. I wonder, do you think we should dismantle the wax trees into rubber and void the
Wax?
rubber and
No,
what's it?
I think it's just fine. The trees
Okay.
trees are consuming pollution.
Well, but the craft itself, I think, or would the craft consume pollution?
Well, the
This
trees
is my
themselves will.
interpretation. Yeah.
I've got everything cleared out there. Now,
Looking at this, I think it'd actually be easier to do the advanced circuits on the bus. Just pipe over the plastic bars.
uh,
So that's the only oil-based thing that we need for the red circuits. What do you think?
I'm
If you're in the middle of
not
something.
sure. I'm sort of indifferent about it. Uh, just trying to figure out like where we would put that. Either, near green circuits or
I'd say so because the advanced computers take basic circuits. Although might be prudent to just do another setup for basic circuits.
yeah, and if we do that, we're gonna need more glass. We're definitely gonna need. Um, well, we may not need more copper because once I get all that crap recycled that I just tore down, which is gonna take a little while, we can turn copper back on.
Hmm. Alternative idea. Um, maybe let's see what button is it? Shit to do pings.
You just go to map and there's an add ping.
Add ping. There. Okay. Perhaps we should do it right there. Because we've got stone, copper, and gold all pretty close to there, and just pipe over the plastic.
Yeah, it could work. You're still gonna need the silicon reduction mix. It's
Yep.
it's a big setup because that silicon
Yeah, it is.
that's gonna take some serious stuff. I don't
Yeah, the
know if
silicon
we have
is.
enough power.
Yeah,
We
we might
may
not,
need
bro.
more power eventually. Yeah, we're tapping about a little over half our power right now, so
Okay.
that's pretty brutal.
We should probably do another power setup. Maybe make use of the trees in the north. That might
Um,
draw more attention there.
I would if you were to do more power, I would do it right there, right in the
Okay.
middle of all. Like, don't build power near the wall because that pollution is just gonna go right over the perimeter and right into biter
Yeah.
bases. Doing it like a centrally located thing, and then we got trees on either side that can help. Plus the wood trees on that side, that's charcoal that we can pump in there. So,
Yep.
and we can extend the regular wood trees. We can extend those as far as the rubber is right now. So,
Yep.
all right, I'm gonna work on some steel intermediates. So steel plate,
Okay, I think I'm gonna start with the power situation.
plate, gear, rods, rods, into rivets. Okay. Now let's put a limit on all these. And then I did a similar. This is beams. Okay, beams. I need plate. Okay, and then I need here and here. This is going to be rivets. This is going to be rods. This is going to go diagonally. This is going to put down and pick up right like that. There we go. And then the piston, rods and plate. Let's do rods, plate. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, look at all the big biters. Oh, man.
I'll start running down there.
Holy cow. Yeah. Jesus, they just tore through that.
Ugh. No point in even running down there, I guess.
Oh, we're gonna need it.
Build.
There's like nothing left.
Oh, I can build remotely.
Except
Oof.
you built those too far in and inserters can't get to them.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so... this, that, darn it.
I'm gonna have to build just a wall like I did on the east side.
Alright, the recycling caught up. You want me to turn the copper back on?
No, I've got a few more things in my inventory. I'll run over and drop it. Want to make sure the setup is working right. Okay. Got steel intermediates crafting now. Alright. What was I doing with all my wood?
Right here. Chest right here for it.
Ah. Alright. And last thing. Oh, got some tin gears, tin rods. And, oh, I think that's it. Excellent. No. Excellent. Let's look at glass. Yeah, we're gonna need to up our glass production. Uh-oh.
Fortunately, I'm here.
Yeah, that base is just so close. It might be wise just to clear the bases out that are super close, because they're just gonna keep sending wave after wave after wave after wave, and it'll just
Yeah.
never let up.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
I got some good coffee this time. I actually went to the hellscape that is Walmart and picked up some more coffee.
Ah,
And ironically, the big bag of coffee grounds was cheaper than the little bag of coffee grounds.
weird.
So I was like, oh, I don't mind if I do. So I got enough coffee now for a few more months.
Nice.
All right, get that all recycled.
Okay, I'm gonna flop down some turrets and
Ooh.
then try and take this base out. Hey, Death, do you have much ammo on you?
93.
Okay. Do you have turrets?
I do not.
Okay. I'm gonna toss the turrets at you. Place down a few, like on the south side, and then do the east, then west. And I'll fill the east and west ones. The ones to the south, just put a few of them. so they attack those first. Okay.
Oh man, those big biters are crazy.
Yeah.
Why is there an odd number?
Okay. Oof. What's our evolution factor at? I don't think I have access to that.
I just mouse over one of the biter bases.
Oh, that's right.
0.62. Oh, here comes another attack wave at you.
Okay, these are just spitters, so it shouldn't be quite so bad. Or no, there's biters in there.
Oh,
Ooh.
there goes Renee. May he rest in pieces.
Now I gotta walk all the way down there.
Oops.
Yeah, I think this section needs beefing up as well.
Hey, Buggy, I found a problem with our spawn point.
What's that?
Trapped.
Stuck.
Oh. Interesting. Wonder, is there a set spawn command? Nope. Blue, 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 blue. Do. Don't go away. I don't see a way to change the spawn location. Huh.
Don't die. Solves the problem.
Or just remove the steam from that setup and it'll open it right up. Alright. Well, it looks like the steel intermediate's all backed up. Excellent. Plus 1.8. I don't think we have enough steel for that. I just don't think we do. We're gonna need to go up and set up some lube. Oh, wow, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, advanced motors, pretty much everything in here. Yep. Flamethrower turrets, need them. So, here... Air air pipe. Oh my god. Geothermal. What is this? Nice. Where is the
What's up?
other turret? There it is. What am I missing? Okay, I need military. And there's the flamethrower, and I think we're probably going to need barreling.
Yeah. Which would be easiest anyway.
Let's... Alright, I need to go
If
up
I
and get
might
some...
make a research request.
Yeah, what's
I know
that?
since I know you don't want to do bots yet, how about the power armor and the exoskeleton, so we can at least run faster.
Um, power armor. How do you power the exoskeleton?
We have access right now to a burner generator.
Yeah, it would help. It would be nice to be able to run faster, because... Ugh. Now, lube. Why? There it is. And I need steam. Oh, I need steam. Oh, of course, I need an extra ingredient. Alright, and that is a heavy oil, which is, I assumed. Do we have... Boiler. Burnable fuel. I don't think I can push natural gas into that. That is heavy oil. So we are going to take... Oh, I'm out of pumps. This is over, let's say 5,000, or greater than, let's say 22,000. This is greater than, like, 1,000. We're going to prioritize lube.
Always.
Always, always prioritize lube. And I'm going to go straight across. Bitumen. Can I convert this into something burnable? Or is it just graphite? Yeah, it's just graphite. But I think we have coke coming up here. Yeah.
Oh man.
We didn't need all these, but all right. Let's get
Back, got a phone call.
All right.
right. So lube. Oh, and of course, it produces sour gas. Damn it. But
Of course.
that's I was reading somebody's review of the mod, and they said you can never ever ever have enough sulfur. So
Maybe we should tap that sour gas geyser as soon as possible then.
well, that's not. Oh, I thought that was coke. Oh no, that's coke right there. Okay, good. So
Jeez. On this south wall, I think I'm gonna have to just make it a straight wall.
There, I'm back.
Welcome back.
steam is going to be easy enough. Where'd that boiler go? There it is.
Moved it out of the way.
This thing is capable of punching 60 a second. These are going to use 60 every 6 seconds. Ready? Then
Oof.
I'll come up here.
I guess it was just a matter of time before that radar got popped.
Yep. sour gas is going to have to come back. Basically into this line here. Yeah, trees, please. Right. And as the final connection.
Oh,
We are making lube.
excellent.
Now the trick is going to be get that lube where we need it to make advanced motors.
And for my next trick.
Yeah, that's going to be a long. I do have barreling in the queue, so
Good, good.
typically barrel all that stuff. But that should bring down our heavy oil surplus.
Oof. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something similar on the other wall. Or would you rather me convert this to a belt system rather than this kind of hokey feeding one into another system?
Yeah, honestly, the downfall of the feeding one into another is it causes gaps in the coverage while it's all filling each other.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing.
There's that little thing that I made
Yeah, where was that
here.
again? Ah, convert to that?
I suppose, I mean, you could even, instead of trying to demolish everything as you go, just build it right outside the wall and just, or right outside that perimeter and just, you know, square it off.
Yeah.
That way you have some protection while you're doing it, and we can tear all that other stuff down after the new wall is set up. And pretty much, yeah, any base that's right outside the wall is going to have to be taken out. That's just,
Yo. Because yeah, they're gonna attack too quickly.
yeah, especially over that lake, like, because the water does nothing to mitigate pollution. This is the downfall. I suppose we could put a ton of landfill in there and just put some tree farms and try to do that way. But all right, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
suppose we could.
head back down here. Now that we have
Do you want
that
me to
done.
give him a hand with that, or do you want me to do something else?
I want you to work on getting red circuits up somewhere over here.
Is that the direction you want the belt to go, or should we make it so the belt swaps? Like half the base is one way, half is the other.
As far as the defense goes,
Yeah, for the defenses.
um, honestly, I would create sections where there's a chest pushing out onto the belt for more localized more localized supply.
Okay.
And then we can just fill the chests and have one point for maybe the bottom down there, and then one for one section. That way it's not like we have an entire belt running all the way around the base, and
Yeah.
if biters take out one section of that belt, well, that just takes down the ammo for the entire rest. Should
Yeah.
not be a good situation. Because there are parts of the wall that aren't getting hit at all, and parts that are just getting slammed.
And we can even create like a don't know what you want to call it, but like a box every now and then. So if we ever do get to the point of having full belt coverage, we can just splitter it in there, set priority to the loop and secondary to the chest fed. If that made any sense.
Sure.
I can't recall if AoE damage hits poles.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, then this setup won't work. Oh, we're close to getting the next electricity, right? Because I think that would save it.
I mean, I could queue it.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of stuff ahead of it, but
Yeah. Oops. Wrong kind of power pole. Okay, for now I'm going to switch back to working on the power. Because we're kind of stuck till we get the power pole.
2 plate, 2 or 1 rivet. Oh, I don't have any more of those? Oh. Let me find where those are. They're there. Rivets. Steel plate. Glass plate. They gave rivets. Damn it. So how about I do copy this, flip it over here. No, it's gonna have to change. Because these need the glass. so. And you get that. You get that. You get that. Alright, now. And then I need glass. Should be well, easy enough, I think. I hope. Yeah, right in here. There we go. Another intermediate depth.
Another one bites the dust.
Indeed. Okay. So, advanced motors. 2 steel plate, 2 steel gear, 1 steel rod, 1 copper wire, and some lube. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, every 3 seconds. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna build them up here, because why the hell not? Yeah, over here. Let's see. Vejas. Wow, I know I've been gone for a bit, but a face cam. Sweet, nice to see you. Yes. This is what I look like. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Often. Oh.
Knew it was coming and it still startled you.
Yeah, it still startled me. When I saw the super chat and I didn't get blasted for it. I didn't, I thought Streamlabs might be down or something because that's a Streamlabs
Ah.
thing. But nope, it was just delayed. All right, so this bastard here, advanced motor, plate, gear, rod. Plate, gear, rod. Steel plate. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Not where. Oof.
Oh, they just got one last little blip in. Yeah, that base has to go.
You know, it's odd. I don't actually see any AoE damage. Is that only on the big biters or maybe the Leviathans?
The biters don't do AoE. It's the spitters that do AoE.
Sorry, spitters. Yeah, the spitters. Misspoke, did.
I don't know, the cat? Where's the cat? It was in my lap, but I talked too much, so she jumped down. I don't know where she went. She'll be back. Oh, the fact this needs gears is just brutal. So I need another plate, and then I need a gear. And then I need a rod. Advanced motor. And this is a gear. And this is 2 gear. Okay, yeah. You, all 3 of you. This goes here. Actually, let's do this. This is a stretch. And then this picks up and drops off diagonally. It'd be a lot easier if I did like that. Pick up, drop off like that. Whenever you have the arm change length, it slows down the process. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you. There we go. Like that. And then power pole wise, do that. And that is a copy pastable, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's going to use a lot of steel. Okay, and then the output can be simply, well, leave ourselves some room for some undergrounds. So we can do that. Copy all of that, rotate it. Do something like that. Yeah, let's might as well. That. There we go. That, dear friends, is how you do it. Okay. And then if we grab an underground out like this, put a Duvallaki here, connect those up, we can now copy the whole enchilada and paste it. Oh, damn it, I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Oh, man. These also need copper wire. Here, I thought it was a strictly steel-based system.
Yup. Gotta love / hate it.
It won't change too much. It'll change a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. Because what I can do, diggity, is I need copper wire. So what we're going to do is take this away. Now I need wire. You like so. Like that. something like this. That and that. And that. Okay. Now, for power poles. Ideally, we would have the next level. Like that. Okay. Then okay. Now, copy this whole shebang. Flip it. And paste it here.
Oh, there's actually a barreling machine.
Yep.
Nice. Did not notice that earlier. I suppose that's a pretty obvious statement.
Uh, there. Fixed. So let's go over to steel plates over here. I wonder if I can. Oh. Did this barrel do? barrels. Yeah, they only stacked to 10, of course. Barreling machine. Oh, it needs a red circuit. Crap.
Dang.
Well,
I'm working on it.
we got some barrels cooking down here.
Cooking barrels.
Yeah, and it needs an advanced pump unit, which needs an advanced motor, which is what I'm working on. I've basically got these done. I just need to bring copper up here, which is pretty trivial. Copper, you come with me. And yet even more steel is going to go away. All right. And then ooh. I mean, each motor is 10 oil or 10 lube, so not too bad. But I'm assuming we're probably going to be going through a lot. Yep. Now we're just waiting on lube. Why do I have so much bronze on me? Let's see. Turret only uses heavy, light, or crude oil. Set this to 1,000. Yeah, this is still going. Why did these stop? Oh, sour gas filled up? Holy Moses.
Oh wow.
Okay, why did this stop? Ah, water.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to tie the water directly into the main refineries.
Yeah, I have them going into the crackers, but as that was just sort of a temporary measure. Yeah, I can see that we're gonna want. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to take the 20-minute walk back up there. How many pipes?
Want to
do
use
I
my
have?
mono wheel? That's not a euphemism.
No, I need the exercise.
Okay.
I'd end up crashing into something. I just know it.
Yeah. Where should I set up the flamethrower turret craft? In the steel section or?
Well, let's see what it takes. Yeah, in this space right here, if you can fit it.
Okay.
Just because it's going to use gyros and it's going to use some pretty advanced things.
Yeah.
And the advanced pumping unit takes motors, and this is where motors are going to come out right here. So we can take these and make some pumping units up above.
Okay.
So yeah, all the steel stuff. I tore out all the. This was all the copper intermediates, and I tore all that out. So now it's steel.
Yeah.
And we really need to find. Oh, I guess good. Rubber backed up. Awesome.
Oh, since the belt is maxed, I'm gonna grab some of it. Oh, yeah. Bjorn in chat wants to see the forestry setup.
Here it is. Each forestry thing gets it's chunk based, so you can tell which chunk it is because it highlights the chunk, right? So Os up here has got he found the chunk boundaries, so he's got a nice little setup here. That's 4 different chunks, and then they get supplied with water, and they need some trees on them, and then it'll actually naturally grow trees over a pretty long period of time. The reason why we're maxed out is I accidentally let this run over the weekend last weekend. So it ran for days and days. And it allowed all the trees to fill out. But yeah, it's chunk based. And as soon as you have 50 trees of a given type, like if it's a rubber wood, you need 50 rubber trees. But once you have 50, then it's a guaranteed output for every craft. Otherwise, it's just 2% per tree. All right, so here we have the wata.
Wada.
And I am going to go. All right. I need a tank. Small buffer tank. That's what I'm looking for. This connects to that tank. This tank is, I think, 2,500. Right? So this, let's say less than 100 when water is less than 100. There we go. So since this has got 1,200 in it, 1,300, this pump is disabled. So extra, new water won't come into the system until this drains out, which I don't know if it actually will, because the process of cracking, I don't know, is it, we might net positive the amount of water that we're pulling out of this. And I'm definitely going to want, since I read that review, we definitely don't want to be voiding any sulfur. That would be a bad day. Oh, snap, that's a big attack.
Oof. Jeez.
Wow.
Oh, they made it.
Oh, rude.
Yeah.
Well, I was replacing. I
Oh,
replaced a bunch of turrets in there. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
We're back.
alrighty.
Now we won't be running low on anything. Do not want to avoid sulfur. Do not avoid the sulfur at all. Oh yeah, sour gas is actually full. So what I want to do here is we're gonna do a little expandy poo here.
Snigger.
Now. process that sour gas that we're getting. 'Cause we're getting a lot. Alright, so heavy oil is finally depleted out of the tank, which is good. Light oil is now our... Oh, come on. Oh, really missed squeak through.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. And it all comes down to petroleum. Alright. So if I wanted to get cheeky, 1, 2, 3 here. There we go. Use up some of that petroleum. Alright. So I'll need to go on a quick break. Too much copy. But I'll be right back. Looking over Renegade
Alright.
as he works here.
Got it, Mr. Robots.
Yeah. I think you should at least research the personal roboport thingies.
That's what I was thinking. Get even the junk ones just for personal use, because then they can be
Yeah.
scrapped. Because the initial copper-based bots you can get, and then the next stage up, which are basically like the vanilla ones, their speed is the same.
Ah.
It's their charge speed and battery capacity that's different.
Okay.
Hey, can you eyeball this setup right here and tell me what you think?
Sure. Verify the numbers here.
I mean, if I did my math right, with the semiconductors, it's 5 to 2.
Oh, for the circuits. Okay.
Yeah, for the reds.
Oh, where are we getting hit? Yeesh, there again. Dang it. Okay, one thing you didn't account for is that the gold foil and copper wire are get 2 for every second. So you actually only need 1 of the electric assemblies on that top side.
Well, I could do that, but it's more of a matter of getting
The logistics of it.
the logistics of it. Yeah, that's why I just did it that way.
Wouldn't be too tough, but don't matter. Okay. And actually you built twice as many of the semiconductor triodes that you need, because you get 2 of those for every craft.
Yeah, but I need 5 every 2 seconds.
Yep. So you need 2.5 every second, and those craft 2 every second. So you only need a half extra.
Oh, I did do my math wrong. So I'll just mirror this side onto the other side.
Yep.
Well, that will make things easier.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you
I'll
could even
do that.
set it up so that there's a second advanced circuit crafter in the center there. Because those 2 machines, well, you'd
That's
need
gonna
a
be
third,
hard
I
because
suppose.
this underground belt right here is maxed out.
Okay.
I'll refigure it out again once I get everything else done.
Yep.
He was in the windowsill soaking up some sun because it's the first time it's been sunny all week. We had the craziest weather this week. Starting Sunday night, we had a thick fog come in, right? So it's below freezing, in the 20s. So we had a thick fog rolling, and you know how if it's foggy, the trees and stuff get all frosted.
It's a cool look.
Well, we had that almost all week. So no wind, no sun, and fog like Monday, Tuesday, into Wednesday. So there was over an inch thick layer of frost on all the trees,
Wow.
and it was beautiful. Look over it, it was just the trees were all frosted. Now the sun is out, so it's all melted and stuff. But yeah, it was crazy amount. Okay, so we are keeping up with the water, I think. Although, what I want to do here... We're probably going to want to barrel light oil for the flamethrowers.
Yeah, I think that's the most damaging.
I think we're going to want to limit fresh light oil when light oil is less than, say, 2,500. Light oil is less than 20. Then give me some fresh stuff. Yeah, that poor base.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beef that one up.
That poor base. Okay, so now we're prioritizing the cracking of light oil. Okay. So I've got greater than 22,000 to crack. Let's make that greater than... Well, yeah, we're going to need a lot of lube. So I want to make sure we are processing lube. Do I need to expand this even more? filled up a steel chest already with sulfur. We do not want to avoid sulfur.
Do we want to switch to steel ammo?
I don't think we have enough steel production to do that.
Okay.
Considering once once everything else comes online and we start making like the motors, that's going to consume a lot of steel.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of... This is why I have long reach on everybody. So I don't have to walk all the way down there for inserters.
Oh yeah, insert. I'm low on them too.
Oh. That's the recipe here. I'm sure there's a use for carbon dioxide. I have a tank up here for it, and if a tank gets too full, it'll start venting it.
The only use I know of is the forestry.
This is crazy how much sulfur processing we need.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang it.
Just when you think. All right. I mean, that should be quite a lot of production. Sulfur will slowly be pulled out of the system. Oh, look at that. We've got full loop. Now,
Yay, time to party.
in order to make a barreling machine, we need an advanced pump unit. In order to get an advanced pump unit, we need an advanced motor. In order to get an advanced motor, we need lube. In order to get lube, we need a barreling machine. So I'm going to have to set up just a temporary thing here to make our first advanced motors.
The main mod is Industrial Revolution 3, and he does have a few extra mods. You want to go over ones?
Sure. The mods that we have, Industrial Revolution 3 again is the main mod. That was just released a week or so ago. We have Far Reach, Water Fill, which gives us these water fill, so we can place water wherever we want. Jesus, I can't even.
Adjustable inserters.
Oh, yep, Bob's inserters. That's a must-have. No, Squeak Through is not in the pack because it's specifically disabled. Right. Yeah, the author of IR3 made the Squeak Through mod explicitly not supported. So yeah, you can't use a Squeak Through, which is sad face. I have the loader mod here, AAI loaders, which is I think one of the only loader mods that supports IR3, and it works really well. And that we have, instead of in normal mode, we have that as an expensive mode in the mod settings. Because in normal mode, in order for these to work, you have to supply them with lube constantly. Like, and I didn't want that added complexity. I just didn't think that was something I wanted to deal with. Other mods, I don't even, mod settings. Even distribution, and we have reverse factory for deconstructing old things. There is a way in IR3 to do it. You basically grind everything up and it gives you scrap, and then you have to smelt the scrap and blah blah. And I'm like, no, bad, not gonna do it. The black rubber belts is another mod, I think by the same guy who did IR3, Deadlock. So I like it. I like the look of the black rubber belts. Configurable armor and suits. I think, yeah, configurable armor and suits. Basically, what this mod does is allow me to edit the grid size of all the different armors, which I did. And factory planner, which is this up here, it allows you to set up, like, I want a full, like, red belt of steel, and you can set the thing, and then you can just cascade it down to what you need in terms of miners, coal, grinders, smelters, mixers, and you can get an idea of whatever your targets are, right, of production, and that allows you to set that up. And highly recommend that mod for any mod pack. Vanilla, I mean, vanilla is pretty easy to figure out, but when you start adding mods, especially the complex mods, it's very helpful to have factory planner. The person who made that mod is an absolute genius, because, man, craziness. Okay, so I need some steel plates.
Much better.
So there's plates. I've got copper wire in there. Let's get some steel gears. And then some steel rods. How many doobalakis does this take? Just one motor. Okay, that's doable. And there's our first couple motors. Okay. And can I then, nope. Oh, I need red circuits, of course. Might as well. You know what I could do? I could just go down here and grab some things. And come down here and grab rods and plates.
Horizon Gaming sent his thanks, and Radio Mania said hi.
Hello, everybody. I'm here to help ease the way into modding, because I know how daunting it can be sometimes.
Pretty much what he's built his channel around.
Yep. It's the whole premise of flexible games. Modding. And, I mean, open world, non-linear games. But modding is the primary focus. Which is why I try to mod every game that I cover. Even games that don't support modding, I've modded. I've modded Graveyard Keeper. That's not a moddable game, but I modded it anyway.
Brute force modding.
Yeah, Chromium? Oh, that's a bad idea. That's gonna burn me. Oh, it's so good having good coffee. Oh. Yeah, I tossed the old stuff. That was just awful. It was just so bad.
Yeah.
Waste of money. Okay. Yeah, if I were to create merch, which I've always been tempted to, but my channel just isn't big. I mean, I'd sell like 3 t-shirts. But, you know, the slogan I've come up with a couple of different slogans for the channel. One is find your fun. You know, you buy a game, you play the game in whatever mode you want, and maybe you play it and you get frustrated by certain aspects, or you don't like certain aspects, or you want certain aspects to be harder or easier. Modding allows you to find it. Modding allows you to tweak it to find your fun.
Sounds
And
like a euphemism.
And so the other one I thought of is play it your way. That was the other one I came up with. Oh look, Jesus! I think Renegade has anticipated a lot of red circuits. Oh baby, look at that! Wow, nice.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, and it's very easy to double the production of everything so far down there.
We are likely gonna need gold foil other places. I think that's used in a couple different places. I can't.
Well, the
Yeah.
gold setup I have, I'm only going to be using the top one up here.
Right. I see that you have a whole nother section
And
of it.
I don't think I'm even going to be using the entire thing.
Yeah, I doubt it. What is the
Oh,
return
yeah,
on
it will
gold
be.
foil?
Yeah, it will be.
You get 2
probably
gold
use it.
foil per thing, so you double the amount of gold foil that you get.
Ah, dang it.
Well, I tried to plan this around one red belt of production,
Oh,
and that will use almost an entire red belt of ingots in gold foil.
Oof, yeah, I got incoming section there. They'll probably go to where we got the wall, so I'm not too worried about them. I'm gonna set up the new power poles.
alrighty. Yeah, they can go right by. Yeah, they can go right by that. On the other side, maybe
Oh, I was thinking just to replace these.
that works too. Yep, just tear all that out. We don't need the steam anymore. Trying to get away
Yeah.
from, trying to tear all the steam out eventually. All right. What am I doing? I'm just sort of digging around here. I'm waiting for a red circuit so I can get some barreling done. Let me grab some more barrels.
Medium pole.
I've got 35 advanced motors. Can I create some advanced pumps? Yeah, I could. Let me grab some steel pistons. Maybe 5 of these. Yeah, this mod is definitely not one that you can get the Lazy Bastard achievement on. Definitely not.
Ah, incompatible mods, Raider Man.
Yeah, you definitely have to pick your poison when it comes to these mods. there are ways to get around, certain limitations with mods that he set. Like I could have probably, because one of the other mods I added is the water well mod, right? Well, I added the water fill. I added this mod as an alternative to the water well mod because in the past, the mod author of IR3 in the code, he actually like specifically looks for the water well mod and disables it. And so I there is a way around that. You can absolutely, create a fork of the water well mod, name it something, water well IR3, which the code doesn't look at, and just tweak some of the settings, and you'll have it. But I know building that, I know crafting the water well requires steel, and steel is way. I mean, we just got to steel, last stream, so it takes hours and hours to get to steel. So yeah, it's there is a limitation there for timing, but the water fill mod is actually nice because it's pretty easy to make. You just pump water, make water fill, boom, you're good to go. There is a deeper one that requires a fill and more water. I don't know why you'd need deep water because the water pumps work no matter what. So I didn't want water to be a breaker, right? I didn't want water to be just this annoying thing that we all had to work around. So yeah, that's why I added the water fill mod, because I didn't, I'm trying to ease us into this.
Shoot.
You.
I was replacing the iron line, but I can't replace it because you're using the iron for repair kits.
Well, what you could do is upgrade one of the iron lines to red, and then take out the one below it. Because a red belt is enough for those
Yeah.
2 yellow belts. That's what we did with copper. So copper is upgraded to red, and we didn't need to do any more production to keep up with red. So yeah, iron could be upgraded to red all the way back, and then we wouldn't need the second. You just merge them in, and boom, you're good.
That's not too much the issue. I was pulling out the iron from the pole production, but you've got the repair kit set up right next to that, so I can't fully remove it.
There's not a steel repair kit?
There is, but it's under crushing 3.
Oh. Crushing.
I just looked that up because I was like, well, maybe I could just change it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's way down the line. Diamond. Oh, Lord. Diamond and root. That's right. We're going to need. Yeah. And diamonds and stuff are found. I think there's a chance for them the further away you get from spawn. There can be little bits. That's how you get the seed diamonds. Then you have to create sort of like a Coverex enrichment for diamonds. Because you get your first diamond. Because you need the compressors. Where are they? No, that's not it. Right here, cubic press. So you get the powder, right? 1 diamond powder, 10 graphite gets you a diamond. Then you push that diamond into a crusher, and the crusher gives you 2 powder. You take 2 powder, you push it into a press, and you get 2 diamonds, and then 2 diamonds give you 4 powder, and 4 powder give you 4 diamonds, and so you have to create this loop, and eventually it'll build up and build up and build up, and then you can start siphoning excess diamonds off. And I completely forgot that last time we played this, IR2, I actually tweaked the recipe to get the extra bits, because once we get ore washing, we're gonna start getting chromium and things out of it. Yeah, here it is. So ore washing can get you some nickel, platinum, chromium. That's the only way to get this, right? It's the only way to get these materials is by washing. Well, the ratios here are just brutal. So washing copper is 25% chance to get nickel. 25% for lead from tin. 25% chromium, 25% platinum. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. And then polluted water gets you some things. We'll probably just void most of that. Like maybe not the sulfur, but gravel and silica. Like it's gonna be polluted. Okay. We are. How's this going here? Do we need to bring over plastic? Is that the next to do?
Yep, need plastic.
All right, I'll start getting that running. Now, can we just burrow through the trees here? Whee!
No, right here.
Oh,
Buggy.
no!
Already brought a belt over.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't want to chop the tree down. Oh, I guess I have to. All right. And away we go.
Well, according to Factory Planner, once I get this thing going full speed, I'm gonna need almost 20 machines making plastic.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah, pretty much everybody here likes modded Minecraft.
Yeah, Buggy calls me a masochist because of the stuff I play.
Yeah, modded Minecraft. I was, one of my first major loves was modded Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft can go to hell, but modded Minecraft, I mean, is brilliant. The mods that they have for that are just unbelievably good.
Hi, puppy.
I hear frantic scratching in the bathroom. Somebody must have pooped.
Uh-oh. Oh, I suppose not a big deal.
No.
Oops. Oh, that's good. Ooh, man. We're even hammering that spot. I don't know if I had noticed this before, but you can replace turrets, and it puts a repaired one down.
And I'm out of belt. Out of undergrounds, but I've got some inserters I can help with.
Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty good, but in my opinion, it doesn't have as much replay value, and like you said, the blueprints need work.
Well, yeah, the perspective, you know, when you're dealing with a factory game, when you're doing with like builds like we're doing here, it's really hard to like design systems and get systems operational when you can't get a nice top-down perspective on it. So that's the big detriment I have with Satisfactory is you're locked into this like ground level view, and it's really hard to design, you know, really good factories. Oh. Really? I'm out of power poles? No.
Hmm?
But yeah, it's just really hard to design factories in Satisfactory because of the perspective. You're constantly jumping over things and constantly dealing with really large builds, and it's hard to navigate.
Well, that's weird. The medium power poles stacked to 100, but the small power poles only stacked to 50.
Oh, we have a rogue. Oh, I don't have another belt. Did I do those wrong?
Radio Man said something. You got a double underground belt higher up in the beginning.
Yep, I think I just addressed that. I don't know if it was me or Renegade that messed that up, but I'm just gonna say it was me. All right, what are we missing?
Plastic. It's coming.
Oh, it's still on its way, huh? Wow. It's taking its sweet time.
Oh, that's an idea. Christopher said other YouTubers will cheat in the infinite jetpack.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely ways to cheat and address that. As much as I like modding, I try to toe that line between modding and cheating. It's a razor thin line. And I've often been accused of cheating because of the mods that I use. So I'm always, you know, I'm always trying to, you know, avoid too much crazy cheating. Um, It's hard. It's definitely hard.
Sometimes I personally feel you go overboard, but as you've already mentioned, Death and I are the resident masochists. So,
Yeah,
you know.
you guys are next level. Oh, red circuits. Gimme. Couple
I think
pumping.
my internet went to hell for a second there. You cut out
Oh,
completely.
yeah, you guys are definitely next level. Like, oh man, I couldn't even.
I can't even.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience anymore to sit for hours and, you know, work on a single problem. Right? I need a nice steady sense of progress. I'm gonna set a couple of these to use the other side of the belt, just for reasons. Not that we're making them
think-
fast enough, but.
I think somebody else hopped on the internet.
All right, let's see if I can do this remotely without absolutely screwing up, which I doubt I'm going to accomplish, but barreling machine. Iron chest, you, barrels, 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 barrels. I don't know how much goes into barrels. Like, if it's 10 or 50 or God only knows what.
Looks like 60 lube in a barrel.
Okay, and then I want more barrels, more barrels, more barrels, more barrels. Okay, we walk down. Do, do, do. And here I am. Okay. I have input, output. And 68, 69, 70. Barreling. Why aren't you unbarreling?
Because I don't wanna.
Why is this?
You have to shift E on it.
Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh, wait, it's in the thing. Never mind. I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to know. And then I look over and the description over there, use Shift E. It's like, oh. I said nothing. And there we go. Now we have an abundance of motors. But honestly, it looks like it's 20. Maybe. Maybe it's just too fast. Once the system backs up, I'll know more. Which I don't think it'll back up because these are using
Okay, I've got both of the poles set up. The large poles are going to be kind of slow. They need 8 steel beams per,
Yeah, they need a
and I set up
lot.
2.
And now we have motors.
Excellent.
Praise be to Avis.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that series is coming back pretty soon.
Yeah, season 2, season 3 might have been, whatever the last season was of Orville.
Yeah.
I
On to
was,
Hulu.
I was a little disappointed. They focused way too many episodes on identity politics than I think. Like they made a huge deal out of, um, the female, whatever species that is, um, the all male species, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Mocklins.
yeah, the Mocklins, and I was like, yeah, okay, they addressed that in the last season, and here they are in this season, and it's even a bigger deal, where they really focused on it. And I was just like, this is supposed to be science fiction. Like, let's get to the science fiction, not the identity politics, because I was really, I just I don't want to be preached to when I watch my sci-fi.
Yeah.
Um, and just too much of Hollywood, too much of what they produce now is preachy. Have you seen the you seen the reaction to the Velma series? It's got
Oh
the
no.
lowest Rotten Tomato score of any entertainment in history of not critics but audience. Audience score is like 6%.
Jeez.
The show is so bad. I watched the first episode just to see how bad it was, and it is horrible. It's horrible. Um, and by the fourth episode, it's so bad. It's awful. It's absolutely trash.
I'd believe it. I saw an ad for it and I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, whoever made it, there's the woman who made it. I mean, obviously she never watched Scooby Doo. Never. Because there's not one iota, not one single iota of the original cartoon. Like characters, anything, like there's nothing in the Velma show that reflects whatsoever on the Scooby Doo. So
Jeez.
all this like love that people had in their childhood for Scooby Doo, none of that is reflected in the show, and it's just awful. Um, so yeah, just crazy how they get away with that stuff. I don't understand how they do it, but oh good lord, look at that. The advanced pump had me thinking it was going to be easy until I saw the one pipe. It's like, oh, that's iron. That's iron based. I might have to borrow some iron from up here. Let's see. Advanced pump. Rivets piston. Okay, so I'm going to need pistons. So let me grab a copy of this. Boink. Okay, piston. Rivets, pretty easy. And then we're going to want a pump. Advanced pump unit. So that's going to be rods and rivets. Okay. Do that, that, and that. Rods, rivets, pump, and piston. This also needs a motor and some pipe. So we're going to have a belt, which I don't have any on me anymore. We're going to have a belt. Or pipe. And we're going to have the output, which I need some more undergrounds. There they are. And one of these. One of these. One of these. We're going to have input, output. Okay. And then we need pipe, which we can bring here, or iron, and pipe itself, iron plate, iron rivets. So we have rivets, and we have plate. No, no, not steel, not steel, iron. It's going to be, how many of these? One a second. I might need another plate. Is it 2 plate? Yeah, 2 plate. Like that. And then output. Like that. How many pipe do these need? 1 every 3 seconds.
Oh, much better.
You?
Okay. bingo. A little bit of a pump system.
Nice.
I mean, it's not going to be full blast because the pistons, but meh, who cares? Let's put a limit on that.
But I care.
Ooh. Alrighty. Now I just need the power armor. Ooh. 40 reinforced
use the heavy
steel.
armor.
Huh?
Use the heavy armor.
I have the modular armor.
Should have enough room.
Not a 5x5, I don't.
No. No, just get the heavy. Or get the get the heavy. Or the power.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
I just have the heavy.
Uh, one advanced computer. What does that beast take?
Because the heavy armor is a 10x10 grid.
Right. Well, so is the power armor. All right. I want to upgrade, not downgrade. Damn it. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Is that small steel frame? Yeah. So what does that take? Plate and rivets. Oh, that should be easier.
Do you mind if I set up a warning system for the chests if they go out of power?
Chests. You mean out of ammo?
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah,
as
the
long
other
as you
ammo.
don't. Yeah, as long as there's not 50 of them.
No, it'll. I'll make it like an option or something.
Yeah, you can set up an alarm on the chest to, if empty, then blare.
Yeah. Hopefully we won't have too many chests, but yeah. I was thinking initially one for each like side of the wall, but we don't exactly have 4 cardinal directions at the moment.
All right, now I need something burnable. Let me grab some coke. So each one of these puts out 200 kilowatts. Each one of these, oh, consumes 200 kilowatts. Nice. Run it a little bit faster. That's nice. All right, looks like that light oil is working. Oh man, our damn.
Oh.
Yeah, our sulfur backed up.
Oh.
So more storage. We do not Do not void your sulfur. I don't care if we have 100 chests up here with sulfur in it. Eventually, we are going to use it all. Do not void your sulfur. There we go. $60. Yeah. Looks like it is 60. That's cool. So a single barrel is six motors worth. And I'm assuming that when the time comes and we get blue belt, yes indeed, 20 oil or 20 lube per blue belt. Oh man, that's a lot. A barrel for every 3 belts. Holy Jesus. That is a lot of lube. So much lube. All right. But at least we have a few. Oh, why did you stop producing? You don't have pistons. You don't have plates. Oh, I just forgot to put a plate in there. That's fine. I forgot to do that. There we go. All right, we have electric motor, we have advanced motors, and we have advanced pumps ready to go. And as Oz said already, we have large power poles. So I'm gonna go. I don't know. Do we in our recycler? Are we managing iron? Do we have iron being routed?
Question?
Yeah,
Okay.
iron gets set off.
Okay, so I can pop here. No, I guess here we can put a small iron pole, large wooden pole.
Am I going overboard on the coverage for the flamethrower turrets down here when you get a chance?
Let's see. Yeah, I would probably separate them a little bit more. Maybe two more,
Okay.
one or two more
like-
sections.
I like the range because that's what the flamethrowers are really going to excel at, is that their range is way out there. And if they're too far apart, you'll start getting gaps.
True. What is the? I just want to see something here, right? So that is the max length of the underground.
I was going to,
You see the top underground up there?
yep, I was going to do this instead. That way I can have the turrets closer, because this turret has to be 2 gaps away from the turret, whereas this one can be 1 if we don't have the underground. And then also, if one of the flamethrower turrets gets taken out, then we don't have a breach down the line.
Right, but even with that, the underground again, max underground
Yeah.
distance is there for the next set. So either is there a steel pipe? I don't think
Good question.
so.
Isn't yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen one.
No, the only other pipe we have is the air pipe.
Okay, so either base it on the distance of the underground pipe, so it would be even closer at that point. I just if you have a single pipe system connecting every single flamethrower turret, you're gonna need 20,000 oil to fill up all the pipe.
Fair.
Whereas if you again separate them into blocks, you'll have a lot better chance of keeping up with the demand if you just splash some barrels of oil in there periodically. So I know you're going for like a tileable system, which is good, but with limitations on how far undergrounds. I didn't edit the underground distances. I figured you guys wouldn't want the numbers that I put in there. Like 64. Like I want to go 64 squares. If I'm going underground, I'm going all the way, baby. Yeah, other than that, heavy. Oh yeah, I can probably put my modular armor in here. Oh, I think I just gave it to you. You just you ran in front of me. You ran in front of that thing right when I shift clicked it, Renegade. And you can put you can put that in the recycler. I've already got my power armor going.
Oh, okay.
How many of the things do you have? Holy Jesus, you have a lot of you have 7 legs on you. Jesus. Yeah, as admin,
He's got legs.
I can open up your grid and see. Oh, and you're using. Oh, are you using wood as fuel? No, those are your trash slots. Okay. Charcoal. I'm using coke.
Yeah, coke would be a better choice.
But coke is used in crafting. Charcoal is not. And we have this little thing right here, making the charcoal.
We have a giant thing of coke up there, and most of those furnaces aren't even going. So I just control click 2 furnaces, and boom, that's 200 coke. And look at that, red circuits backed up. We need to get red circuits. Let me actually upgrade that chest to a steel. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. We're gonna need those down probably. Let's put red circuits right under the copper. Since we don't need that second line of copper when we've already taken it out. Right under copper. We can put red circuits right under that. And I need to look to see if I can make myself some more legs. She's got legs. Oh, advanced computers. Oh, that's brutal.
What do you want me to bring that in at? Right here? Maybe?
Jesus. Yeah, I suppose. Well, yeah, I want to try to keep. If we have a nice big gap where I'm standing here, that we can do some steel stuff right here.
How about right here?
Yeah, coming into the beginning of the bus would be the best way to do it. Right next to wood, yeah. Because we still need to automate the steel frames, which we're probably going to need more space for anyway. You know what? While I'm down here, I'm going to take the limit off of that. Build 2 more Skeletors, 2 more of those. I'm going to grab 2 more coke. I'll start barreling light oil for the flamethrowers.
Alrighty.
So we have a good supply of light oil to start us off. Okay. Jenny, I just kept running. Oh yeah, it took way less time to get up here. Whee! All right. So light oil now. If we do, let's do that. I need a couple barreling machines. And we have input, output. And barrels.
Okay, I think I got it set up now. It's the closer points for the undergrounds. So the flamethrower coverage is fantastic, and then it also has some blank spots and stuff that like that for future upgrades.
Yeah, we could pop a. Make sure that there's a pole behind the flamethrower so we can pop like a laser turret back there. And we don't have to add any poles. Oh, I guess it might be covered.
Yep. Pretty good coverage.
Yeah.
And I was
probably
figuring
good.
that we could place like a a big one right next to those big machines. I think I'm going to do something with the walls here. I'm going to move it out another block so the flamethrowers aren't
Yeah.
right on top of it. And that'll also make it so that we can upgrade one of these to something that's a 3x3 because there's a 2 gap here. Do you think I need a double thick wall right next to the turrets, or the single be fine?
I mean, there's reinforced steel walls. We could. Oh, that'd be a lot of plate. Oh, that'd be a lot of steel. Woo! 4
I'm sure we can
reinforced steel plates per wall. That's 10 steel per wall piece. So when you start calculating for wrapping around the entire base, that's several. That's probably several 100,000 steel to do that. And in all fairness, while we're doing that to the wall, we might as well maybe try to carve out a little extra space.
Yeah.
Because there's that jut in there.
Should I basically just square it off?
Probably.
It would probably be the easiest.
Or we could go by radar coverage, right? To have the radar right behind the wall would be perfect. Like, or right behind the turrets. So the whatever the radar grid is, that for me usually dictates where my wall goes. Kind of like on the very northern border. I put the wall right above the radar. All right, let me grab some more barrels, and barrels. All right, plenty of good stuff there.
Okay, yes, I like this pattern.
Oh, we're almost full. almost full on this again. Over double the amount of sulfur storage. Natural gas is starting to be vented, which is probably not helping our pollution any. How about...
Yeah, I bet.
How about I take this away, this away, this away, and put another thing here, there. Give me a couple of pumps. No, I don't want that. I want that. When greater than 24,000. Oxygen, natural gas. No. Should be off. Why are you... Weird. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was... Must have been some in the output there that just needed to address. Okay. Oil products. So light oil barrels, add tag. Light oil barrels. Can I choose the barrel? That would be kind of... No, maybe... Yeah, there they are. Light oil barrels. Firm. Right there. Tag.
You want me to get the red computers going?
Well, we need a setup for large and small, just like we do large and small iron frames. We're gonna need some large and small steel frames.
Oh, for the computers, I was just gonna make them on site.
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna need them for other things, because steel is pretty much a pretty late game item. I'm not sure. Those are iron frames. Those don't use frames. Air filtering. Don't do anything. Yeah, the next energy distribution thing, those use 3 small frames. Ouch. The ore washers use large frames. Ouch. Wow, those 96 steel go into a single washer. Wow.
Oof.
Wow, that's a lot of steel. And a small steel frame. I mean, yeah, I guess you could probably make steel frames for the computers. When is the next? Petrochemical. Uses power by burning fluid hydrocarbons. Combustion engine, concrete, steel. I'm not sure if we want to burn our natural gas or generate power with it. I don't think it's going to be consistent enough to rely on it.
We probably don't want to rely on it, but that it'd probably be better to use it as a fuel rather than vent it because it'd be a little less pollution.
Yeah. So chrome plating solution uses ethanol. Well, isn't that just a wood chips? Whoa. Ethanol, wood chips, copper pellets, and water. So there's a use where we might need to up our wood chip game.
There's a secondary for the ethanol that uses the natural gas.
Yeah, that's further down the chain here. Lead, yeah, those use lead pellets, so we need to get a washing before that. Brass, bronze, and lead, or washing. What else can we? Petroleum processing, nickel. Well, that's a crappy recipe. But it requires gas furnace. Smelts high level. Natural gas processing. Natural gas and steam give you hydrogen. Coal. Wow, look at all these. Gasification. Coke, platinum, steam, hydrogen. Yeah, late game. He radically changed the late game in this version. So we need ethanol to get to chrome. And that's the next major thing. But chrome uses steel. So steel is going to be even more important. I think our reliance on iron is going to drop precipitously. So all that large iron production that we have right here, like this steel production I have down here, this is just one red belt worth of steel. It's all this produces. So if we wanted to double this, I would have to double every stage of this process, including the coke that we get from way over here. I've already actually got enough coke, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coke. No, I guess I would have to double that too. But that uses a metric ton of power. And then if we add washing on top of that, whew, yeah. When we finally get to washing, what is the return? So, yeah, at best, we double. We guarantee to double once we wash it. Because the pure iron mineral gives us a guaranteed 2 ingots. So I'd have to redesign that whole damn thing. And Renegade said I'm going to need to increase the amount of plastic that we have going here. How many did you say?
When the system I have built is full steam, I think it's not quite 20
2, 4, 6,
making
8,
plastic.
10, 12, 14, 16.
And if I did my math right, the system I made can handle hang on, 38 machines making the reds. We have 12 right now.
All right. Well, we've got 16 plastic makers now.
Red computers are being made.
All right. Oh, no. Let's go with that. Oh. All right. Man, do I want to get to bots, but it's still a ways off. Oh yeah, that's another mod. Forgot about.
Oh, the nuclear bots.
The nuclear bots mod. Specifically, my nuclear bots mod. So you can even search for like buggy. Nope, maybe not. Thought it was Buggy's nuclear bots, but oh, that is the name of it, Buggy's nuclear bots. But it's just the name of the bot is nuclear construction or nuclear bots. So yeah, and there's somebody forked this mod, and made it, rebalanced it, basically rebalanced the recipe, rebalanced the bots themselves, because I basically have those bots because whenever we play, we have just a massively expansive game. You know, our bases are usually huge, and you know, I like to not sit around and wait for things to get built. So nuclear bots move like 3 times faster at their base level than normal bots do. And they don't require recharging, obviously, because they're nuclear. You know, go nukes. Anyway, yeah. So somebody forked it, copied it, and then redesigned or redid it. It is what it is. If you want mine, if you want theirs, go for it. Play it your way. Like I said, it's the name of the game.
How'd there get some coal on that line? That's weird.
And I really had to for my mods for Vintage Story, especially the Ores of Plenty mod. Man, I've had so many people over the last few months comment on it and be like, hey, can you remove this one aspect of this mod? Can you remove this other aspect, or can you tweak this one aspect? And I'm just like, I made that mod. I named the files what change they make. And so I kept responding like, just go into the files, man. Like, make that change yourself, or delete, if they didn't want the redwoods growing as often as they do, just delete the redwoods file. And that resets the game. Basically, next time you load the mod, that change won't be in there. It's a very, very, very good system for customizing it to how you want to play. Woo! Pewters.
All right.
Uh, hmm. Oh, wow. Somehow we completely backed up on blue science, which is glorious.
Nice.
So the chromed science uses the advanced circuits and the advanced motors. Oh, dear Lord. And chromed beam, which is chromed
Some
plate.
ore wash.
Yeah, we're going to need ore washing is in the queue. That's the next thing that's going to be researched. So we're going to need a setup for large steel frames. I don't think there's enough room in here for that. I didn't snuggle this as far back as I should have. This is sort of just tacked on. Oh, that sucks. What's Austin doing over here? Ah, yes, setting up. Don't forget to shift E that barreling machine so it outputs instead of inputs. That way your blueprint is good to go. If you're still there, Oz.
Oh,
For your blueprint, you want to shift E that barreling machine so it outputs or it debarrels.
okay.
There you go. That way you're because otherwise if you made a blueprint of that thing, it would be like, oh, and I got to shift E on every single one of those damn things.
Yeah. Shoot. I was going to just put or like link all the wires up, but no, I think I better put the speaker boxes right next to the containers, because it just occurred to me we might want to load a different type of ammo in, and if I specify iron ammo, then it won't do me good.
Yeah, because there is an empty flag,
Yeah,
I believe.
I think the best way is to do everything
Yeah, everything equals 0. Yeah.
equals 0. Whoa, that's not working right.
All right, I'm on my way.
Shush. Sorry.
That's okay. I can run fast now. Eee. Zoo. Um. Do. Anything equals.
Oh, we can turn the volume off too. I can just do a show alert.
There we go. Alert settings. This is oil.
Okay. So yeah, we want the anything signal, I think.
Yeah, anything.
Well, it's still showing though. Okay, now it's not. What? Huh.
Anything equals 0. Let's look here.
I think we probably want it like less than 20 or something like that.
Less than. Well, for barrels, let's do 5.
Yeah.
Why isn't it? They should be blaring right now.
Yeah.
Global playback. Anything less than 100 alarms. Anything, read contents. Anything less than 100. That one works.
Drew Robinson.
I don't understand why this anything, everything, if all input signals meet the condition, it will output true. If any of the input signals meets the condition, it will output true. That's it. That's the difference.
Okay.
Yeah, let's I'm gonna
Here, I'll toss some ammo in this one.
I'm gonna mute that for a little bit.
Oh, is this thing going off?
So the anything, it is false when there are no inputs. So when there is nothing in there, it's still going to be false.
Okay.
Whereas the everything is true when it has no inputs. So that is the difference. Everything is true when it's empty.
So if I remove this.
Yeah, see now it's green. And now we have alerts.
Did I put enough in there? Oh, okay. It just took a little bit for it to disappear.
Yeah, alerts kind of fade out on themselves. I'm gonna make them about half. There we go. Half volume should be good.
Oh yeah, I've got to put a
Output.
chest down for the output.
Yep.
All right. So does this look good? This is like the junction, the ammo load segment.
Yeah.
This lower part is nothing. All right.
It's nothing. It looks like something to me. It's
And then if we don't want the warnings, we can just exclude them or not place them.
I like how it's timed with the flashing of the icons on them.
For me, it's a little offset.
Oh, really? No, it's
Yeah.
right on the money for me. All right. Heading out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now you just need an army of bots.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove that so we stop getting the warning. Made a copy of it though, so we're good.
Right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Ooh, look at glass. Ooh, look at glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading that now. Waiting for the coal to run down.
And circuits are just not good. Why? Because copper is... Alright, what happened?
Oh, it's glass.
Oh. Well, no, these have glass, just no copper foil. I'm trying to figure out why. Ah, there's a missing... Okay, that one is definitely glass. Now it's glass. There was one missing inserter in here. So it was throwing me off. Alright. So glass. Anything... Ooh. Ooh.
Do we have the personal roboports?
Uh...
I mean, the machines, that's one thing, but placing down all the wall is going to be a huge pain.
I believe
Get the
we
clockwork
don't.
ones.
Okay.
Clockwork construction. We
Yeah,
move.
those bots are just as fast as the regular construction bots.
So the clockwork roboport. Get through our oil washing here. These are some expensive freaking researches.
All right, I think I'm going to start on the east wall. Do both of you have the power armor?
I do.
Okay. I was gonna craft a second if one of you was short. Copper's suffering pretty good too. Oh no, ammo.
Oh, those are mixers. Dirt.
Alright, take a quick bio break.
Already? using some tin now, thank God. There we go. Full red belt of glass. All right. Close to enough greens. Holy Moses. The story of our lives in this game. Copper. Copper is not sufficient. Speed this up.
There's the yellow belt over here.
It was yellow belt all the way up to the bus. Oh. Serious van damage. Jean-Claude Van Damage. Okay. We might need more tubes. Looks like... Yeah, they're not even... Oh, barely. How many tubes per... 3 tubes. Oh. Oh, you got enough red computers now. You didn't put a limit on that chest, so... You got 500 red computers. Glorious. Now... What are we doing on lube up here? Okay. Pumps is full. Motors is full. How are we gonna make the frames? Steel plate. That's so much steel. Jesus. Oh, that's so much steel. When Oz gets back, I'm gonna have him, when he does the wall, to go all the way out. I wish you could draw on this map. That'd be kind of cool. Almost like a whiteboard. We could just like draw stuff. That'd be nice. 6.66. Okay. Should have gated this line.
All right, I'm back.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, finally caught up on our sour gas. Now they're back.
Yep.
When you do the southwest,
Okay.
go out to those.
Expand it.
Yeah, those out to those two that are sort of out there to protect that radar. Go out like
Okay.
that far and then go up so we can get the radars in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna take out some bases, but that should get you very close in line with the lake.
Yeah.
And then we can
I
just
think
use
the
some.
lake will be my goal.
Yeah, we can use some water fill to close off the little land bridge that's in between those two lakes. So, I mean, we could just land bridge the whole damn, or we could just water fill the whole damn perimeter. Have like a 2 wide moat going all the way around our base.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I've thought of before, but it's a little too cheaty,
Oh
perhaps.
yeah, that'd be pretty cheaty, but that would be the only way that I would leave the server running for the next 4 days. Is if
Yeah.
if it was guaranteed that the biters wouldn't get in, because all they need to do is break through and tear out this, and then they would run in and tear out. I mean, they would just ravage the entire base because there's really not any defense inside the base
Yeah.
at all. All right. So where do we want? Yeah, these are small iron frames. I need a spot for small steel frames. I mean, small iron frames is there. I mean, steel could fit in here. But large ones, though. I'm gonna have to build those down by computers. So the small steel frames.
Oh, right at the top of that. Ouch.
Yeah, they love poking our defenses.
Yup.
They're testing our defenses to see where we're weak. You are the weakest link.
Hello.
Okay, so small steel frame, 6 plate, 2 rivets. Rivet. Sorry, bad joke. And of course, I need to bounce that out at least one. Um, 6 steel plates every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's a steel plate a second. So 6, yeah, I need 2. So steel plate, rivets, and steel rod. you, you. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay. Nailed it.
Wow. Copper fall down, go boom.
What? Oh, wow.
I just-
Yeah, copper. Crazy.
Death is trying to address it, though. Just crazy. But I think that's because of the circuits. I
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
looked down the line, and that's where it's really branching off.
So I've been over the last couple weeks. I've been watching other streamers. I don't know, to get an idea of what I might be doing wrong or what I could change to, I don't know, do better. And
Yeah.
one guy I watch, um, every time he streams, he gets several $100s in donations. He's right now he's streaming The Witcher 3, but and he's doing it on the hardest difficulty. He's very good at the game. I'll give him that. I've enjoyed watching it because he's like level 23 and he's taking out level 35 stuff on Death March difficulty on The Witcher 3. Like, he is really good. But he, routinely has 1,000 people watching, and like, this guy will brush his teeth in the middle of the stream.
Oh, weird.
He goes on break and he's gone for 20 minutes while the stream is just up blank for like 20 minutes while he's like making self supper. And so I'm watching this going, I don't want to watch this guy brush his teeth. What? Why are so many people watching this guy? Just constant super chats, constant donations, constant people signing up for memberships. So I honestly, man, I'm at a loss. I mean, if y'all want to watch me brush my teeth on stream, let me know. It boggles my mind. It just boggles my mind. He's British, so he has the cool British accent thing going for him. which I don't have. I mean, I could try to fake it and just butcher it, but probably closest I could get is to a Canadian accent. Um, so yeah, maybe it's the games that I cover. Maybe the factory genre is not that interesting to the masses, but maybe when I do Hogwarts Legacy, I'll attract a different kind of crowd, and I can keep both types of crowds. I can keep the factory game crowd with Factorio and whatever the hell other game I'm playing, Dyson Sphere. Although that series is, I want to get a lot more episodes out of Dyson Sphere, but I don't think I'm going to. I played a little bit this week to set up some recording for next week. So I spent some time. I designed the Dyson Sphere in the system that we're going to build it, because that alone took like an hour and a half to set the Dyson Sphere up. I didn't want to do that on stream, because it would be a surprise, the design I put into it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm hoping with the Hogwarts Legacy that I pull in, maybe a slightly different kind of crowd. And I'm definitely going to need some moderation, some attentive moderators. Even though pretty much every channel I've ever heard of is going to be streaming that game, I still think that the legion of there are going to be a legion of people out there that are going to try to be bombing into streams and trying to just be troublemakers. So I want to be prepared for that eventuality. I've got a bunch of yellow undergrounds I can recycle. Oh, good lord.
Should I, if you want to check your map, set up the walls like right about there? Just to the west or east of me?
Let's see, where are you?
East side. Because that's kind of in line with the radars that are up to the north. Somebody had set up a radar grid. I think it was Wildman? Or do we want to go further out for that uranium?
God, see, the more bases we take out, the more difficult it's going to be, because that
Yeah.
evolution factor is going to start going crazy. Yeah, that side of the map, I am not sure.
Or maybe just cut it back to where it is right now for now.
Yeah, that side, there's just too many bases. I would say cut it back to just outside the range that we have, so we can tear all that down when you're done.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's gonna be tricky. We're gonna be taking out enough bases on the west side of the base, or west side, that lower area. We're gonna be, to square that off, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases that we're gonna have to take out to clear that area.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Stop with this. Do I have any other ingots on me? Oh, I have steel. I don't want to give those away. Just so much stuff. Small pole, big pole. Oh, steam inserter. I can get rid of those. Yay.
That should help out the copper situation too.
No, I just heard the warnings pop up, so
Oh, gotcha.
it works.
Oh, dang it.
What?
I control clicked one too many times and
Oh yeah, you pick it
crap
all
my
up.
hand.
Ah, no. I have to be very careful not to do that.
About how many barrels of light oil should I put in per?
Well,
per segment?
on the less active, I would say maybe 2 stacks, so 20. Um, it doesn't use a lot. It uses like 3 per second when it's firing, which isn't very much considering a barrel is 60.
Yeah.
Um,
Oof.
and you don't need that in your blueprint.
Was that an underground?
That was an underground, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna extend it up. So I did need
Oh,
that.
you didn't. I was just looking at your blueprint here, and you don't have an underground on the other side,
Ew.
on the bottom, which is why
Gotcha.
I thought that you weren't going to connect those. All right, why is this still?
How much is
This
it
should
gonna-
not be warning us.
It chewed through all those barrels.
Oh yeah, it has to fill them up.
I pulled out. Damn, I put 50 in there.
Yeah, like I said, the pipes will consume quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's out of ammo. Oh, good thing you're working on that.
That segment up there.
Yeah.
I'll toss some in there for now.
All right. Now, what do we have left in here? 50? It's going to go away. 5. Oh my god, stop. Stop with this. Stop. Just stop. Somehow we have an odd number. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I had to put it in a machine, not in a chest. Shoot. Oh well. Iron rod. Ah, they'll get filtered out. Excellent.
I handcrafted some ore washers.
Ah, nice.
I don't know if you want to do copper first, since it's certain the most.
Might as well. Like, yeah. The issue here is just how messy this is.
I figured on tearing this whole thing down right here and moving it up here.
Because when we start washing, we're gonna start getting the other resource. I think it's nickel from
Nickel with copper.
yeah. And the polluted water, which we're gonna need to manage, but pretty much void everything but the sulfur at this point. I'm not. I have the option flag for the endless or bottomless pit. For that very reason. All right, so we have small steel frames, good to go. Large steel frames are gonna have to go way over here, in amongst all of these trees. Can I build? No, we wanna. There, refined flammables finished just in time.
Nice. Not ready yet.
Your poor bots are like, where are you going?
Yup.
Yeah, this dense, dense part of trees here. Right. Steel plate. There is no freaking way that I'm going to be able to push enough material into this that we'll get even close to the crafting time on these things. Wow.
Hello. I think that's Russian. I personally don't know Russian. You guys?
All right, so we have. Let's go down here. So this large steel frame.
Wall. That's what I'm looking
Wow,
for.
that's a lot of material. One good thing about this is it doesn't use steel itself, but it uses beams, so we're going to have to do beams on this side. And those do use it. 12 freaking beams. Jesus. Output. I want you to go this side. I want you to go this side.
Christopher is asking you something in chat.
Christopher. I'm trying to centralize it here. I'm trying to make steel frames, big steel frames. Very difficult to make them efficiently because it just requires so much steel. There's no way to like compactly make, because this is 4 seconds and it takes 24 plate. Well, a plate is 1 plate a second. So you'd need this is 2 seconds, no, 4 seconds. So you would need 6, 12, yeah, 18, 24. You need 6 plate makers for every one of these. 6 plates for every one of these. Because if you look at the recipe, the total cost 75 steel. So I'm not planning on having a lot of these naturally. So we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. And these also require plate. So this is another 3.5. Crazy. Luckily, we have the bigger power poles, so we can cover all of that. And this one,
Fantastic.
that, and that, and that, and that.
Sorry, I'll take care of that in a sec.
So these are going to be the plate, right? These are go here. These are going to pick up from the belt and put them in here. Pick up, put them in, and so that's that. These are going to be the rivets, right? So these are going to pick up the rivets for this. The middle ones are going to pick up the actual steel for this. And then we need the rods. No, not that. The rods. So basically, I think what I do here is this, and then we're going to grab diagonal. Grab diagonal. So that'll put them in the rods, right? And then I need this and this. This is why I have Bob's inserters. This would be impossible to try to make compact without it. So we are going to pick up and drop right like that. That's a very fast, like, pick up, drop off, pick up, and yeah. So pick up, drop off. Looks like that. Pick up, drop off. All right, so that takes care of the beams. Okay. That's that. So now we need plate. Let's have 2 plate and like that. I like to make them a little bit clean, and then we need rivets. Rivet. And the rivets need rods. That way we can do a belt right down here. And this is going to be here and here, here and here, here and here. All of these and those 2. And then this will be pick up, drop off. Like that. Oh, computers. Shit. Best to do that. And then you and you pick up there. You pick up there. That's tileable, right? That's the main purpose of doing a setup like this, is to have it tileable. Now we just need an obscene amount of steel in here. Like, crazy amount. So let's get this, I think, right there. Okay, and then we're going to need to split it again. Huh. Where did that come from? Oh. Silly rabbit. Let's line these up with the bus. I guess there is no... Alright, now before we hook it up, I need to split it off. Like that. And we need the computers over here. That. I think we can hook up the power, at the very least. Let's get the steel moved in. Yeah, it's the 12 beams that are rough. Amazingly, I'm actually making enough. I'm making quite a bit of the steel plate. Alright, let's get the computers run. And then I want a storage box for the actual finished product. Yeah, amazingly, the beams are actually our bottleneck. We're actually able to make quite a lot, but we're consuming so much steel.
Gonna need to beef that system up sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I mean, we're very close. If we had every system going that was using steel, that entire belt would be consumed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to fix this. off there.
Doug's has a comment for you.
You drag belt upgrade. Yeah, excuse me, I'm just being extra careful. Extra careful. With my upgrades. Because this belt of iron is going to go away. Right? So I've got to... It's so slow. We weren't actually making greens for a little while. Let's see. Good Lord. Why is this misbehaving so much? There we go. Because I'm going to tear down this belt here. So we don't need it. This will give us a little bit of room on the bus for another steel line. So the steel setup that I have, I already have that balanced for a full red belt. What is this producing? Oh, okay. Don't want to interrupt that. Before I walk away too far. its way down. Alright, where was I? Right here. Alright. So I need this. There we go. What did you do not hear? Alright, as soon as that belt, as soon as this, well, yeah, as soon as this top belt empties, I want to drain this bottom belt, which means I need to basically enable some of these just so they craft some more. I want to remove this. So much iron. And then now let's 155 iron for each chemical plant. 309 iron for each oil refinery. Alright, so let's just increase that. Let's just increase that. That should be more than sufficient. How about each one of these? 53 iron. Well, that's not too bad, but yeah, that should be able to drain the rest of that belt out. No problem. Come on. Do it. There we go. Now we're draining. Okay, this one can go away. This one can go away. That can go away. And finally, that's good to go. Just like that, the iron belt is now a single red belt. So let's move iron along. Okay, need some iron.
Hey, Buggy, do you want me to set this so that if the secondary ore, in this case the nickel, backs up, the crushed copper will bypass the washers so that it gets smelted instead, so we keep getting the copper?
Only if you have a massive amount of storage of nickel. That fills up. So if you have a bunch of steel chests, not gonna wish I had the warehouse mod on here, but yeah, if you have a bunch of steel chests and you fill them all up, and the very last one or the very first one on the list is getting near full, then you can switch it over. But I want to make sure we have plenty of the secondary ore before we make that switch. So there's a nice long buffer in there. Long buffer. Alrighty. So iron now is good to go. Why do I have 99 iron pistons on me? Lead comes from gold? No? Where do we get lead from? Oh, it's not okay. It wasn't black, which is
Nope.
yeah, it's tin. Washing tin gives you lead. The ore itself wasn't the ingot's black, but the ore is like white. So I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, so that should be frames coming in. Not super fast, but it is what it is. And this should be, yeah, ooh. What happened to the fuel for iron? Were you? Hmm.
No.
Is it just chewing
I'll
through
take
it?
care of it.
Ah, steam.
I was like, what happened to iron? It's like dying. And I was like, oh. Blame Renegade.
Actually, legitimately for once.
Right? And we can pretty easily put an inline washer into that system for iron. iron belt is just going steady. The whole thing is getting consumed. But that's understandable considering I increased the limits on some of the oil-based refineries and stuff, which, I mean, the refineries alone take up 300 iron. Just one refinery. Which is pretty insane. That's a pretty insane amount of resources. But it is more realistic because refineries ain't cheap.
Fair point.
Rod. Leaping on the couch. In her favorite spot. To keep it busy for a while.
Yeesh. Wow. Yeah, with this new setup, they barely have a chance to even get close.
The fast ones will get in there. The small ones and the medium ones will get a lot further in. But as soon as they get tied up on those dragon teeth, they're gonna be roasted.
Yeah.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Roasted biter for dinner. Alright, so that freed a belt up that we can use for more steel. And yeah, this is not... Okay, so let's maybe increase... Yeah, let's increase this. And hope I have enough chisel. Alright, let's do power pole, power pole, power pole, power pole. Oh, one shy. Of course, of course. Okay. Copying and pasting setups in this game is trivial compared to every single other factory game I've ever played. Expanding setups in this game is just like, it's so easy.
Yeah.
I mean, the developers of this game laser focused on quality of life features. There is no game that comes close to the quality of life features that Factorio has. Like, it just, nothing compares.
Yeah, totally agree.
Some games try. Foundry, has copy and paste. I mean, some games get close, but the ease at which it is to play this game, um, there's just
There's no rival.
there's no comparison to any other factory game. But part of me does kind of wish Factorio had a similar like setup to, or a similar mechanic to Assembly Planter, where you could just create infinite resources and shrink each down into a single building.
Yes,
Um,
definitely.
Like, that would be just crazy, because that game was really unique, and I really enjoyed the mid and late game version of Assembly Planter. The beginning there was a lot of stuff getting thrown at me, a lot of new mechanics, but once you realize what's going on, and once you realize what the ratios are, and every time it's like, every time you were able to upgrade the square footage, or the area of your shrinkable zone, like, here's the zone that you can use to shrink stuff. Every time that increased in size, it was like, I got to redesign my whole factory now just for that one extra square. And it was a milestone to get to that, because every level was 10 times the amount of material, 10 times the, I don't know, the world, whatever, the little terrain, the little globe icon.
Yeah.
It was 10 times the next level. So you'd get, you do 1 million, And the next level was 10 million, and then 100 million. So every level of that was just like a huge accomplishment, and it allowed you to have like to just put that much more in your little shrink zone, and it was glorious. Like I loved that game, more so than I ever thought I would. It was weird. I played that game. I think Osh, you gave me a key to it because you had an extra one, and I
No, I
had
straight up bought it for you.
I had it in my inventory for a little while, and then one of my series that I was covering like ended really abruptly and very unexpectedly. And so I panicked and I was like, I gotta record something. I gotta have something to post. And so yeah, I just started that game and started playing it and yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed that game and now I wish there were similar mechanics in other games to that because it was crazy. How fun that was. Did not expect it.
I'm about ready to turn this thing on.
Oh, where the hell are you? I don't seize you. Oh,
Right
there
about
he
where
is.
copper is now.
Holy nutsacks! Look at that. Wow. All right. Engage number one.
Where are we getting hit? Shoot.
Oh, surprised you didn't tear down the copper grinders that are down there. Anyway, we look at the progress here.
I will.
Washing. Polluted water cleaner. There's the extra water just in case. What do you have that water pump going into the tank set at? Water is less than...
1,000.
Okay, awesome.
Mainly because I have it pumping into the other pipe, so it doesn't need to be high.
Right. Keep it pressure. I keep the pressure on. Let's see where. Okay.
No.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Did increase that?
Right here.
Well, that in your.
Oh, backwards.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh well. There are worse mistakes to make.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially in this game.
Especially in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some pretty bad ones you can make here.
Looks
Alright.
like the washing is a bottleneck, though. Or is it?
Well, 12 washers to
No,
48
it's-
smelters.
Yeah, never mind. It's getting down to the end.
Yep.
Just taking a little while to back stuff.
We're gonna have so much bronze when you start tearing that system down. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Jesus. those bronze boilers are that's a lot of bronze.
Well, all I gotta say is not it.
Oh, I'll do it. But-
Bronze
but
is
it's
bronze
not
is
fun.
actually used in brass. Maybe I should just like research brass so we have a place to put it. Yeah, brass alloy mix is bronze and lead.
Huh.
Lead is, I believe, I just looked at it. It is washing tin. So tin is
Yep.
where we get our lead. Well, now that we have blah blah blah, now that we have large steel frames, we can automate the washers. And advance. Oh my lord!
Mhm.
A large steel frame, which in and of itself, a large steel frame is 75 steel. On top of that, 16 plate, 2 pistons, and 2 advanced motors, which is another 96.
Wait, what are we looking at?
The ore washing plant, 96 steel. Brutal.
And I handcrafted. I have 4 left over yet.
Oof. Crazy.
Yes.
Line 2. Crazy, line 2. All right. Let's go try to automate. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my nose. You know, one thing about this is the first time I've ever had facial hair in my life. It feels like I perpetually have cat hair on my face. So like my
Oh, yeah.
nose gets it like no man. So I'm slowly getting used to it, but you know, I need some like beard care tips because this hair down here is getting a little dry. I don't know, like never had a beard before, so I don't know if there's any beardaholics out there, but
Well, you can use conditioner when you wash your hair.
no, because I have no hair. The shampoo actually uses T-gel.
Get something with a conditioner in it and use that. That'll help with the skin irritation too. That's what I do, at least.
I don't have any skin irritation. It's just I just feel itchy a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, that's irritation.
I blame my cat.
Well, I do that too. So.
So free up some space in here, thank God. What's going on in here? I believe this is Oss's handiwork.
Uh-oh. What's that?
That
The,
can get torn down.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the tin.
to muck it up, or
No, we just since we were washing it now, it's all been redirected
gotcha.
different places. Okay, that should filter that out. That should filter that out. Excellent.
That's why my inventory's so full. I've got wood.
Ooh. Right. Brass inserter. Brass. Okay. I'm gonna do lab speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that shit done. Tired of waiting all day for. All right. I think it's freaking time to refactor this. I think this is comical over here.
Well, why don't we do it up here in the space I just made?
Because I didn't have that idea. No, I'm kidding. I want to, yeah. I don't know. Ugh. Wow, it takes a while to pick these up.
I'll tear all this down if you want, because I have the bots to do it.
Yeah, I just want to pick up some of the important shit. Just some of the stuff that I just don't want to run and grab more of. Alright, so I also want to make some more of these. Oh, large copper frame. I don't think we even have any more of those. Let's see if I can just grab some copper. And I need some wood. And I need some tin. You know what? I'm just gonna grab some tin gears from here. That'll save me some crafting. Okay, what am I missing here? Iron. Large iron frame. I do believe those are automated.
Yep.
Somewhere.
I think it's pretty close to the end of the bus. Yeah, like 2 more segments down.
Those are small iron frames. Aha!
Right there.
Large iron frame, iron gear. Gear is over here. 1. I can make 1 of those damn things? Oh, look at all the copper. Oh, shit. Yeah. Those large copper frames are brutal.
Yeah.
Let's do 3 more. All right.
Again?
Can you craft? I'm manually crafting so much shit right now. Can you craft a couple steel chests and give them to me?
I have one already.
Okay. We're gonna have input and actually, should we? I want for now. since we're doing this, we can just want to filter out all the, all the stuff. Basically, like output left filter, rod. Like that, only rod.
That won't work
Rod. Why?
because as soon as it passes, like the tin rod here, once it goes to the next one, it'll get shoved over the other side because it's not a copper rod.
Oh, that's right. Shit. We're gonna need a space then.
It would be nice if it did that.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So let's go. Yes, I've got more in my queue. It just takes 600 years to craft them. Actually, we can just do this. Okay. We're going to go down. And then we're going to make sure these are not going to look too crazy on us. We do have filter inserters. I mean, some of the stuff that we have to filter. I don't mind doing it manually for the most part. It's just I just want to make sure we're not going to so we need to get the ingots out, right? So where the hell are the ingots? There they are. Copper. So copper, tin, bronze.
Jeez.
Iron, glass, stone brick, gold, steel, just in case. So something like brick, you can just easily push into, you know, a wall crafter. Whatever.
One rain. Get back up.
All right.
Just in case. And then we want filter out. So we can always do something like this, and then left, and then lead, right? So we can double the amount of filters that we have in here without actually needing to increase the amount of space. But it would just be, we would, you know, routing them around would be kind of a nightmare, but it would work that way.
Well, when we get to the point where we're doing like all the what's called special ingots, we can shunt them onto a single belt and sort them again outside of here, like over here or something.
That's a fair point.
Okay. Okay, so the output, we're going to do left and rods. And this is going to be right. Rods. Tin. Bronze. Iron. Steel. Copper wire. Wood. I don't know how much that is left. Copper foil. Oh, there's even more shit that we have forgotten here. So what I can do. Well, I guess that one. So this we want underground iron pipe. What else do we need to filter out of all this? Gold foil probably.
Yeah.
I'm just
copper
trying to
wire.
get like
Why is call me be right back?
yeah, copper wire I've got in there.
Oh, you do. Gonna worry about any of the steam pipes or anything like that. 'Cause, yeah, steam pipes are crafted 2 at a time.
Yeah, I've got steam pipes and steam undergrounds in that filter list.
Oh boy, I keep missing those.
Thinking wood.
Filtering out wood itself or the wood products.
The wood logs themselves.
Okay.
So there's wood.
Oh yeah, the wood beams are crafted 2 at a time also.
Right. So in here I can do wood beams. Let's get filtered out. Oh no, I've already filtering the wood beams out. Okay.
Oh, circuitry? Because like the thermonic tubes and the semiconducting triodes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably don't want to break those down. We probably just keep them.
Okay.
So I'm going to change that over there, and then what I'm going to do is over here, I'll say wood. Probably just filter out the circuits themselves. Circuit. Red circuit. And I don't want wood here. I want something else here.
Did you
Which-
handle conveyors and stuff like that?
Yeah, I've got conveyors and undergrounds. I don't have any red in here just because that's what we're using, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. How about let's go here.
Yeah, looks
Let's
like
take-
you've probably caught everything.
Just in case, I'm gonna put rubber on this one.
Not sure how you want to deal with it, but there's also like the
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I lost it. I completely lost
Oh.
it. Oh, concrete? That's in some recipes.
Hmm.
But we might be a little ways away from that also.
Yeah, basically, that's like tearing down like oil refineries and stuff. I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Okay.
Those are way too expensive, and I don't think there's extra tiers of those. So I just wanted to get something in here. And we can figure out all the stuff we're filtering out, right? It is what it is. So let's toss a little bit of that in there just to... Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of steam crushers. Those can go. And how about we add...
Oh, I can add a lot of stuff in here.
I want to put in wood, rubber, just to test the filtration here.
The wall on the north. Keep it where it is? Or thereabouts, anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
for
I'll
now.
go just a little bit ahead of time. Or ahead of
Yeah.
time.
All right. It's amazing. It's how fast it is.
I don't know why, but it feels later.
Like later in the day.
Yeah.
All right, there's the copper ingots coming out. Just want to make sure. All right, copper, what we need. Okay, you already have the input priority. Okay, good. Because we are producing a lot of copper at the moment. For bronze, once you get the bronze stuff in there, it's gonna be producing quite a lot of that too. grab this stuff out wholesale than it is.
Are you ready for me to unload?
Is that a
Freezing.
euphemism for something? That's a very personal question. You could go for it, man. I know you got a lot of shit, so. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of copper ingots. I can drop it there. Well, we are ready for prime time. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of steam inserters too. We can do that. Forgot I was helping deconstruct all that stuff. So manual stuff. Come out of those two.
Yeah, I think I packed it up a little bit.
Yep. But filter's working, everything there is working.
Oh, I'm out of inserters. That's what's wrong.
Where did I get a filter inserter? There must have been a filter inserter in here somewhere, because
Yeah, I had it pulling out of the setup that was doing the rods over at the top. That was feeding back and forth into the one crate.
Oh, alright, okay, yeah.
I had a filter on that to pull the ingots out.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I think I am relatively clean at least.
Snicker.
Alright. Whoa, we have some red science issues and green science issues. No steam! No steam. What happened to our steam supply? No fluid in it. Something killed the fluid out of here?
Oh, we cut the one pipe where we ran next to the glass where all this stuff was. There was water pipes going through there where the recycling was.
Oh.
Let's see.
Straight below you. Yep, keep going down.
Ah! Okay, that's water. Okay. Now. Yep.
The southwest corner. Can somebody put some more ammo in there? I'm actually too far to reach it.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Southwest.
Chest by power.
That's southeast. I'm not sure where.
Southeast.
Huh?
You said southwest. I'm not sure.
Oh, he got it, I think. Didn't
Oh.
he? Oh, yeah, no, southwest corner. Yeah. Not the ones that are out, kind of jutting out a little. The ammo box.
All right.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, when they do try to attack that wall, it's gonna set that forest on fire.
Yeah.
That forest is gonna burn to the ground when those things kick off.
Yeah, I might wanna just take them out now so it doesn't.
Nah,
No.
I want the biters to see him burn.
Okay. All right, I didn't create a corner pattern, so I'm gonna have to do that now.
Okay, do we want to wash? Probably want to wash the iron. Oh yeah, I need to. Now that that chore is done, we can go and set up a little system for making washers. I think. Large frame, advanced motor. Oh, more plate than this. Jesus. At least it's only one frame. Um, I'm sure there's other machines that we're going to want on this line. Okay, so let's assume steel here. So we're going to want pistons. And then washing plant. splitter? Damn trees, get out of my way. All I want. Two. And the motors, which are going to be way the hell over here. Alrighty. Yes. Basically want to bring them in here. I need the belt immunity equipment. I'm gonna get that research because that's just I've had enough of breaking down
enough
the
reading.
breaking down the wrong thing because a belt just bumps me over a little bit, and it's like, oh, damn it! Like, not what I wanted to do.
Tis annoying.
That to come here and drop off there. Alrighty then. Washers or washing plants are good to go. Because damn. Craziness. So much plate. Yeah, they're going to be slow because of the plate. But yeah, look at all the steel that we're using all of a sudden. just in time. Drain that out fast. Holy Moses. All right. Another thing automated. All right. So we have small steel frames, large steel frames, and oh, look at steel. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Hello,
man.
Rohan.
The base is so neat and organized. No, it's not. I mean, it may, yeah. Compared to a spaghetti base, sure, but yeah. Not knowing what's coming, not knowing the complexity of the things that we haven't yet built, very hard to discern what we may need.
Ammo on. Oh, ammo. Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take that base out. It's just constantly sending biters.
All right.
Yeah, when it's just non-stop, when they just keep sending and sending and sending, that would just be a monumental resource drain if that
Oh,
kept,
yeah.
if that kept up. So I need to stretch my legs again. I try to have good posture while I'm sitting here, but oh man,
It's rough.
yeah, not always possible. Oh, these guys ran out of lube. Oh, nasty.
Oh, my bots. My bots are gonna die. It'd be sad if it wasn't so funny.
I can place them down. I have some turrets if you have ammo.
I think I got them good now. I only lost a few. Only lost three robots. Not bad, all things considered. Yeah, every now and then I got to be sure to put some poles in there to connect connect to the wall. Power poles, that is. Just in case.
Justin. Who's Justin?
Case. Just in case. Oh man, that would be so mean if there was somebody with the last name Case that names their kid
Ju-
Justin.
Just in case, are you present? Just in case. That's a great name actually. Just in case. That'd be a great, like, I'm sure the kid would hate you if he grew up with that name, but
Yup.
it would still be funny. Why did you name me Justin? Be better than naming him Brief.
Fair.
Wouldn't get made fun of in junior high for being named Brief.
No.
Yeah, we're going through a massive amount of steel right now, so I think we could wash the iron that I'm drilling out of here. Yeah, we could wash all this iron. They even have a spot for it,
Voice.
I think.
Oh, I forgot to pick up my turrets over here. Derp.
Yeah, that's going to be a project that I tackle when I get back from break. So,
Washing?
yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, everybody.
Alrighty. It seems like for every segment of the wall I place, I have to zoom over and grab more of something from the base. Fortunately, we haven't had a good test of the wall yet. I think there's been a few little attacks, but that, or I suppose there has been big attacks, just destroy them so quick we don't notice. Looks like that east wall is going to get hit pretty soon. Welcome back. Biters are gathering on the east side, I think, to attack if you want to see the show. Is that one? Where at? Okay. Oh, that one. Did I say west side? I meant east side. I have to restock ammo at the beginning of the line. I'll be right back to finish construction. Troubles! Oof. Got it. Where's the ammo that's low? Oh, must have gotten it. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, yeah. With death up here helping me, we're moving too quick to keep that first ammo box full. Shoot. And it's out of range. It says you're still on break, Buggy.
We completely forgot. I was so excited to get in here and start this process.
Yep. Distractions. And thank you, Dusty.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, I was on break. My computer was so smart, it started building this thing for me. It's like, oh, I know what you're gonna do. Oh, I'm actually gonna drink all the coffee this time around. It's not gross like it was last week.
Yeah.
Okay, so now don't think we need that one. Don't think we need that one. Same here and here. And that one and that one can go. That one can go. Trying to minimize the amount of power poles that we have in here. Okay. That is good to go. These need to be connected to. Let's see, how does he have? Okay, so these are going to filter out. Those are going to be the pure stuff here. And here. Like that.
Oh, I ran out of flamethrower turrets again.
Now we want to. Okay. Chromium.
Where are we getting attacked?
I already rebuilt.
Ah.
Okay, let's turn this. Let that drain out so I don't get all discombobulated with it. There we go. like I said, not very organized. Alright, and then we want do that. And then the washed stuff. I think he has this out here. And this actually gets merged in. Like that. And this is going to be pure nickel. It's going to be chromium. Chromium is less than 3,000. Or greater, wait, greater than 3,000? How does he have this wired?
Greater than 3,000. If you're using a steel chest, greater than 3.
Okay.
Cause you don't want to put it at the max capacity because you want to leave a little room for it to empty the belt off.
Right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. Merge that in there. One, two, three. That. Okay, so that's set 3,000 chromium.
Man, this side's just juicing down the barrels. Been a while since I had a depot, though.
All right, are we ready? Okay. Let's. Oh,
Yeah, manually building that
Oh, we
takes
need
a lot
to.
of pressure off.
We need to filter off the sulfur out of this. Do not want to avoid that sulfur. Sulfur.
I'll have to run back and fill that ammo.
Oh,
We're missing some flamethrower turrets still.
chromium.
Right.
Wow, look at all that belt already. There we go. Now, do we have to smelt the chrome in order to get the chrome?
I think it's more complicated than that.
Yeah. Gotta smelt it in the ingot, then you gotta turn it into a liquid.
Right, I'm just wondering that with the pure chromium mineral, we have to smelt that in order to use
Yes.
it. Okay. We shouldn't need a full. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna need just a few smelters here.
Do you have any landfill on you?
There's some auto-crafted.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had any on
I don't have
hand.
any landfill.
Okay. I can grab some.
Okay. And
You just gonna landfill enough to get the belt across, or
I don't know. Do we want to have one perpetual belt buggy?
all the way around? No, I don't think so.
Okay. So then, yeah, no. We'll just do a new segment down there. I'm gonna try and get in range and refill that one that's bleeping at us. It's bleeping at us.
I'll be right back.
All right,
Alright.
we have chrome.
Voice.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Wow.
There she is. There she is.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, I'm back.
And there's the tail in the can. The tail. Miss Schwarzela. Yeah. That should be your name. Miss Schwarzela. Okay, looks like I've successfully increased.
Oh, shoot.
So now that we're guaranteed 2 ingots of iron, I might even be able to increase the amount of steel that we're making, but it's all centered around maxing out a red belt, so I'd have to somehow figure out how to get more out of here. Oh, I hear a purr. Yeah, there's some purring going on. Hmm. That knocked out. Ugh.
Should I make the west wall right in line with the west wall that's on the north side of the lake?
Yeah,
Cool.
because that allows you to hit the tip of that lake.
Well, apparently I missed some flamethrower turrets along the way. I'll go fill those in.
Yeah, the corner.
Yep.
Seeing 4 of them, 5 of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, big attack coming in. Ooh, that's out of ammo. Okay. Then we stopped using steel. Now, what do we want to do with chrome? Yeah, I thought for sure we had chromed researched. Nope, there it is. That's right, I stopped it. Nickel ingot, chromium ingot, sulfuric acid, and ethanol. Ouch. Wow, we're gonna be going through a lot of that stuff. plated wire. Okay. I guess there's a gold plating solution as well.
Well, that's new.
Yeah, that's definitely new. Air filtering. Blast furnace. Good lord. Not sure what's advantageous about this.
Which one?
The blast furnace. I'm not sure what's advantageous about using the blast furnace.
Ah,
I mean, it requires compressed air. Still requires the steel alloy mix. I'm not 100% sure why.
crafting speed?
A steel alloy, 4-second crafting time. So what is the steel? 4-second crafting? Yeah, there's...
But the blast furnace itself, 5 crafting speed of 5.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
And pollution decrease.
Ah,
Okay. And metal foams, which is... That's going to be
although
terrifying.
I think you have to do something with the air that comes out of it.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, it's carbon dioxide. Okay.
Yeah, we can just use that for something or vent it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, so much stuff.
Jeez, come on.
Wow.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. Renegade.
Getting ready for that wall to come down.
Yup. All good. I was just worried that I was neglecting something.
Your children. No, I'm kidding. I know you don't have any kids.
Well, it makes it pretty easy to neglect them then. They don't exist. Place down some wall segment down there, so I know where to build.
Well, yeah, you don't have to build in between the two lakes, so you can just add some water in between the two so they can't get through there.
Yep, I did. I was just lining it up.
Ah,
So if
yeah.
we ever do connect the walls, they're, symmetrical.
Can you put a radar, like, right there?
One sec. Oh, yeah. Do you have a radar on you?
I do not know.
Okay. Ah, all I need is a heavy cable. Oh, that's easy enough. Boink. Yes, sound effects necessary. Oof.
So much nicer walking this fast. Okay. Green circuit, 2 pumps.
There's the radar finally. Okay, I also have to make a depot up here.
Ah, end of the world.
Ah, huh? Oh. Popped a radar up there. That must have expanded just recently. Wasn't that big just a minute ago. Suppose for the pounding we've been giving them, evolution factor might have kicked in. Although I'm not sure that's how it works. There we go.
Pollution filters are automated.
Nice. Ah, thank you, Death.
Polluted water cleaners are on. Those are kind of a bitch to manually craft, so nice little setup for those.
Ah, you got the radar down. Excellent.
We haven't gotten any, like, minerals yet, have we?
Oh, diamonds and such?
Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder how far away from spawn you have to get for that.
Yeah. Alright.
a day to finish these. Copper pellets, wood chips, water make ethanol. We're going to need ethanol to make the chrome plating solution. And sulfuric acid, which, can we make that already? Yep. Iron pellets. 3 sulfur gives you 60 sulfuric acid. That's not bad. What's our power doing? Good.
Oh, somebody in chat asked about the mod list.
Mod list, pretty straightforward. I can open up settings again, mod settings. So we have the main one is Industrial Revolution 3. I have configurable armor and suits, Bob's adjustable inserters, black rubber belts, AAI loaders, reverse factory, even distribution, far reach, factory planner, and my nuclear bots mod. Yep, this one right
Hopefully
here.
they're still
Nuclear
around.
robotics. Those are the mods. Or you can just join my Discord. You join my Discord in general chat. I posted the beginning, the map, basically the save game, where I generated the map, loaded in, let the whole animation go, saved it, and boom, that's the map. And if you download it, you can sync your mods with the save file. You just, you can go into load game, click the save, and you can just, there's a button on the interface. You can sync mods with save, and it'll automatically download and enable all the mods that you need. The game may, will most likely have to restart. It'll shut itself down and restart because that's when it loads the mods. It loads them all right away. But yeah, that's one way to do it.
Excellent.
That's the easiest way, rather than like what mod and what version, and you just the sync mods with save is yet another one of those examples of this game just exceeding every other game. Like this, it's phenomenal. That ability alone to sync your mods with the save is just crazy. It's so good.
Nope, there's still no loaders in vanilla, right?
No, there's no. Though the code is in vanilla, but they don't have. They're not using it for anything. They put the code in there for modders, basically, and it's only mods that have loaders. So there's several different kinds. The loaders that actually use the loading code, there was a limitation. There was a limitation on them where they wouldn't work with like train cars. That has now been fixed. Now you can use them with train cars in the newest version. So I know somebody, I forget who, did their own little, they called them like mini loaders, and they didn't use the loading code at all. What they did is, behind the scenes, they basically simulated like the loader having like 6 little inserters, and the inserters would just would just move, and it was all invisible. You couldn't see it, and it acted like a loader. And those actually worked previously with um, uh, train cars. So but now with the update with the fix, now regular loaders work. So the AAI loaders mod that I have, that's actually using the game's loading code, the loaders code, and the art itself was actually designed by one of the developers. So it's
As close to vanilla as you can get.
right. All right, what is going on here? Why is this so slow? Okay, I may have to get medieval on this setup here because we are not producing. Yeah, 4 copper plates. Yeah, it's time to tear this down.
Just to the south and west of you a little bit, there's a steam setup that doesn't have steam anymore. I don't know if you want to route it to it or replace it.
South and west.
Probably just replace it easy enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's for concrete.
Good
I tracked it
catch.
down while you were chatting. Thank you.
Want to.
Hey, Buggy,
Yo.
find me on the map. Look at the copper node right next to me, and highlight the rock that's sparkly.
Oh,
Ah, yep. Oh, mine that shit. Oh, mine both of those. Both of those rocks. You can do it from a distance as long. I mean, yeah, you can do it from there. Bring those rubies back and put them away so we can protect them because we need to. We need diamonds now. Diamonds might appear on coal or iron, I think. Maybe, possibly.
Probably coal.
I would think. Alright, concrete is going again. Oh my god, this whole thing is just disastrous. Okay. Is this going to run out of steam anytime soon?
oh. Anybody can join the Discord stream, but on the stream channel, people are by default muted unless they're a patron. But thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Good to see people looking out for us. He's had altercations in the past where people pop in and say some pretty nasty stuff.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Here.
In general chat, anybody can talk, I think.
Yep, general chat is open for everybody. Up to the moderators to keep the peace.
Was that you, Death?
What?
Way up in the upper right, there was a turret? Or north,
Probably.
northeast? Okay.
It was a distraction so that they wouldn't chase me.
Ah. Don't attack me, attack these tasty turrets.
Pretty much.
Oh, speaking of turrets, I ran out. Shoot.
Yeah. Bots incoming.
Lots of botsa.
Well, somebody, Renegade walked past and all of his bots started building, and I was like, oh. There we go. Now for greens. Damn greens. Oh, these are going to be a little bit nastier because bronze framed. Ugh. Craft time on this is 8 seconds. Craft time on this is 4 seconds.
Hi, baby.
These. Yeah, so crafting speed. Point. Oh, 0.625. 1.2. So these are twice as fast. Or these are twice as fast. Alright, I'm going to shut you off. 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 Where is this steam going? Nowhere. Okay. Trying to get away from the steam. Now screw steam. I think this is the end of the steam on this side. Now it's greens that are our bottleneck. So you must have a ton of wood on you.
Oh yeah. I've been dumping it off every now and then, but still got quite a bit.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need it. The wood chips. We're gonna need the wood chips for ethanol.
Ah,
So. Wow, iron is going full blast again. Let's see, go down here. Yeah, and we could wash all of this too, but I don't know where all the iron is going. Up here? Ah, ammo.
Ammo.
Yep. Now there's no way to quick replace steam-based inserters with regular inserters, which sucks.
I could see that that'd be a difficult thing, though, to code for.
Not really. I mean,
It all depends on how it's set up in the background, is mainly. Because he might have had to make them count as machines rather than count as inserters or something goofy like that.
okay, that is true. I didn't think about that. But no, the burner inserters use fuel. So the fuel, there's already code to allow fuel. And the
Yep,
fuel,
but
he just has flagged as steam rather than charcoal or something. Or something
But
burnable.
that's delivered different, so it might have to be different handling. Just a thought. I don't know for sure. Or maybe, overlooked that kind of thing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay.
I might actually catch up on that series sometime.
Just don't watch the last season, and you'll be fine.
No, that's the only bit of it I haven't seen.
Oh, then you're fine. You don't need to watch it.
Alright, found a couple diamond on an iron patch.
Iron patch? Yeah, we're gonna need more than 2. Because in order to make the crusher, to make more diamonds, we're gonna need diamonds. Believe it or not. Yeah, the advanced crusher uses 16 diamond cutters. 16 diamond cutters are gonna use 16 diamonds. We have to have a crusher in order to make more diamonds. Because you can only use the advanced crusher to crush diamonds. So we need a minimum of 17 diamonds. More would be better, definitely. But a minimum of 17.
I like how you can actually hear a bit of him die when he said, "Ugh."
Yeah, it's like, oh, Jesus. No, say it isn't so.
You want these converted too?
Yep, I've already disconnected, and I'm just doing it sort of like little bit by bit so I don't confuse myself, because I'm easily confused. And I don't want to, yeah, not being able to like quick set the, yeah, we can't even do an upgrade planner, which sucks because then I could do an upgrade planner from Steam inserter to regular inserter, and it might copy the setting over. Because some of these have some quirky, weird setup. Especially over here on the side of the
17 somethings? What do you mean, Zagrod?
17 somethings. I need some context there.
Yeah.
Probably referring to the diamonds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, need a minimum of 17 diamonds to start making your own diamonds. Which reminds me, I should probably queue that. Ooh. And we need a cubic press, which uses chrome analysis. Shit. So graphite, that's pretty straightforward. Rubies, I don't. Rubies are probably used for lasers. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep. Ruby rod, ruby and gold. Lasers. Okay. So what I like to do is I like to remove all the pipe that isn't an inserter. Like that. Yeah, these are all just straight up move over. Well, took them away.
They come to take me away, haha.
Then
Gyroscope.
they can't both be in here.
Uh-oh.
Renegade in his warp speed walking. Yeah, this
Oh, what's
this
this?
is gnarly in here.
Oh, we're out of lube. The engine stopped making.
I don't know why that's so damn funny, but it is. Easy to fix.
Yeah. And it's funny because we're basically just children. So.
Right, and then
Ah, shoot. It's gonna be a while before I can get those.
cat, I feel you on my leg. I do. She's like, it's way past treat time. It's usually about 5 o'clock.
Rubber ducky speedrun?
Huh. Yeah, that mod, that's crazy. The assembler takes one of everything in the game. So, like, one piece of wood, one coal ore, one iron ore, one copper ore, one iron ingot, one copper ingot, like one of every single item in the game. And it scales to whatever mods you have installed. But it maxes out. There's a max number of ingredients in an assembler that the game can handle is a little over 1,800. So
Jeez.
try to figure out how to put 1,800 things into an assembler. That would be rough.
Pretty much
Oh,
have
here's
to
the
be a
tail.
rainbow belt.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Cat, thought is good, but I don't want to stare at it. Here we go. Okay. Greens are flowing again. Research is being done.
Us is getting dropped. Oh no. Get fast. Oh, what? Keeps jumping around on me now.
Be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Never enough ammo.
May need some more. Bronze window frames? Why are you not producing, sir? Bronze plate. Oh. Missed two inserters out of that. There we go. Now they should catch up. Now we're using quite a lot of bronze, which is good. And I've got a bunch of stuff to recycle. Oh, Renegade beat me to it. Boink, boink. Yeah, the next level of recycler is like way down the tech tree. Recycler, there it is. Reverse Factory 3. Uses brass gears. Fast inserters. Oof. Probably have to beef up my... The fast inserters use the advanced motors. Yeah, if anybody's confused by this setup, we have to filter out the recipes that make two of something, because you can't put these in a reverse factory one at a time. You have to put them in two at a time, and then it'll work. See, this is using two at a time. Yeah, where are you going? You just came up here. Hmm? Yeah. You just came up here. Come Am I talking too much? Am I talking too much? Am I talking too much? You're not going to make a sound with the microphone right there, are you? Yeah.
Zagrod commented that the recycling facility is mesmerizing. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like I could, for some reason, I just sit. I could just stand here and watch this work. I don't know why, but the reverse factory is just awesome because you put in like maybe 10 machines, right? You put in 10 machines, just a little bit of stack of machines, and all of a sudden it just bursts into tons and tons of different little products and stuff. That's really fascinating to watch. Oh god, now I got a cat here.
I have something similar with assembly planter. When I'm playing that, you know, just watching some of it run. I don't know why.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get rid of that wire. My freaking keyboard, right? My keyboard has like, yeah, it's got like one or two. I'm feeling like one USB slot on the actual keyboard, and so the wire has a wire on the end to plug into the computer for the actual keyboard, and then it has a whole other wire to split off that plugs in another USB to run that USB.
You know,
But I don't need that, right? I don't use that for anything. So I got that wire just dangling on my computer, and my cat has a fetish for wires, just dangling wires, man. She
Yep.
she goes out of her way to get crazy with those. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's those.
Shoot.
1, 2, 3. There's those. All right, we have even numbers of all of these. I'm liking that. Number of belt. Stop. Need some tape or something. Oh, I can't use tape. I've seen her eat tape. For some reason, she thinks tape is edible. I don't know if it's the smell, but yeah, she's weird. You normally, I mean, have you ever smelled like cellophane tape? It's just like, oh, to me,
It's
it doesn't
weird.
sound appetizing. But
Yeah.
she finds a piece of tape, man. She just like, what are you doing? Ugh. She already horked up yesterday, last night. So, first time she did it when I first got her. Within a couple weeks, right? I'm sitting on my chair watching TV, and she's over on the corner of my eye. I can see her, and then she does the. If anybody's ever watched a cat throw up, it is a sight. It looked really painful.
The horking motion.
Oh yeah, just her whole body is heaving. I just like cover my eyes, like, oh my god, let it be over. And she threw up more than I mean, like I was impressed. It was like her entire digestive system. Like I don't know how she had that much food in her system that she threw up. But I found out right away why she threw up. She had swallowed whole 2 peanut halves. That at the end of this long line of semi-digested food were these 2 peanut halves that had blocked her system.
Oh.
And so I was like, God damn it. So, yeah, now I've been trying to, pay really close attention to what's on the floor, but she still will find something, man. And I swear to God.
Yeah, cat-proofing a house requires a lot, exorcism included.
Right. What? Why is? Oh man, the bronze is still on the damn freaking stone furnaces.
Oh,
Now that research is using a ton of bronze, it's like, yeah. All right, let's deconstruct this damn system now. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, tin is also. We need to start washing tin so we can get some lead to make batteries.
yeah, if a cat starts playing with stuff, that's one thing. That's not quite so bad. Just alerts you to the presence of it.
Really? That's an. Oh, damn it. Okay. I think it's fine.
Couple more comments in chat.
I read about why tin could make batteries. Heavy elements. Ooh, that was some smart. That was a smart message. Heavier elements have their traits exaggerated by relativistic electron speed. Wow. You know, I like having a viewership of people who are, you know, who are smart. It's painful watching channels where people are like not smart. I don't know. All right, go in there to that. And go out, 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 and out. And all of the power poles. All right, what kind of shenanigans can I get into? All my coal off.
Well, it goes a little beyond scientifically literate, also. The stuff that you said, it's a little above my head. I only had high school chemistry and stuff like that. But I understand at least most of the words.
Yeah, I'm a science nerd, so. I get into debates with my brother all the time about climate change because all he does is absorb opinions trying to refute climate change and talk about how it's, you know, just part of the natural world, right? Um, and I keep trying to explain to him what the danger of climate change is, that it's not that we're going to kill the earth, it's that we're going to kill the earth for us, right? And the fact that, you know, I just saw yesterday on somebody's stream, they went off and they're, you know, they repeated the same BS that I've heard 1,000 times about the climate's always changing. You know, look at the history and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, just be this person who repeats that rhetoric to me is only looking at the very very top. They're only skimming the surface of the actual fact. Whereas, like in past, when you had the ebb and flow of ice ages, it took 1,000 years or more to actually transition between the two, right? From normal climate to an ice age, it took like 1,000 years. The same with ice age to average temperatures, another 1,000 years. It takes a long time to do that. The issue is the amount of CO2 that we pumped into the air is doing it on the scale of decades, not millennia. And that is the big difference. Is we don't know yet the utter consequences of how much CO2 is in the air today, because that is not going to be it's not going to come to fruition for another 5 or 10 years. Today's CO2, which is already the highest it's been in 2.5 million years. So, you know, people, what for me, the bottom line is one of the things I told my brother is the bottom line is, I said, you know, believe what you want, because you or me are going to be long dead before the worst of it hits. The issue is going to be the children, the grandchildren. That's who's going to face it. And it's, you know, it's unfortunate that people are still willing to deny it and come up with excuses why it, you know, doesn't exist. And I don't know. It's just one of those things that it's sad to me that we're gonna just pass the baton to the next generation. And that's just one example. I mean, there's quite a lot of examples of people talking rhetoric that's just like, oh, come on. You know. All right. Especially if you put out as much pollution as we are in this map. Jesus Christ. I really wish they would announce what they're working on. I just,
Yeah.
I mean, it has been like 2 years. And yeah, they just post. What are they releasing it on? Like, they're releasing it on some platform. I can't remember what. Like the Switch or something. I can't remember what platform they announced that they're releasing it on. But you know, and they just posted that they're raising the price from $30 to $35 due to inflation. So it's going to be $35 now going forward. From like, I don't know, starting on February 1st, or I don't know what the start date is on that, but yeah, they're raising the price. But still no word on what the expansion is.
Yeah.
I wanna see what it is, man. They've been working on it for 2 years. I am
I mean, I really like the devs and all, but yeah, that is one thing that you gotta complain about a little. Okay, that segment's pretty calm, so I can dismantle that.
one of these days, these numbers will, actually come out and wash and be even. One of these days.
Never.
Yeah, it seems like it. Like just the amount of odd belts and pipes, copper foil, copper wire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we made 80 walls with just
Oh,
the
man.
just the brick that we've recovered from this process. And I still haven't torn down tin yet, for God's sakes. Oh wow, look at tin. We actually need to boost tin up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, science packs.
Yeah, I massively increased. I added on to science and we upgraded science, so. And we still don't have enough green science. Darn. Hmm. Hmm. I could just bring these down and add a few down here, but. And blues have started to ebb a little bit. Alright, what is that? Steel. Okay. Bronze caught up. I redid the bronze setup, so that's good to go. Although, need to redo the mixers, I think. Tin is still in. Why is tin such a bad shape? Wow! Okay, let's turn off coal, going to tin.
Oh, I see. It's also being absorbed by bronze and glass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think you just said that a couple minutes ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm starting a space.
Yeah, it's almost time to call it.
Yeah, probably.
I do like
Certainly
having.
don't do it on my account, but Hmm?
I like having the coke area to dump coal. Because
Mm,
whenever I tear one of these old burner systems down, it's like got so much coal.
yeah.
So if we want to wash all of this, let's turn that off. I think we could probably bring it out over here. Where'd Renegade go?
I'm not sure. I think he said a while ago he was going AFK, but I don't know if he mentioned what he was doing.
And it's going to come from there. That can go get crushed and washed.
Man, this new wall is so effective we don't even get warnings when we're getting attacked.
Yeah, it's nice.
Would be nice to watch the fireworks at least once, though.
Oh, did you forget to tear down a system in there?
Oh, that was intentional.
Ah, okay.
I'm getting the wall set up, and then I'm gonna go back, and since this base is so close.
Didn't I research belt immunity? Thought for sure I did. There it is. 2 iron ingot. Well, I don't have 2 iron ingots on me. Yay. Yeah, that used to be basically like a debug thing. And they finally I put a recipe in for it.
What's that?
The belt immunity.
Oh,
That used to be a thing that the only way to get it would be to cheat it in.
ah,
Right. No. did I get? Got one coal. That should do that just fine.
Oh, I got the alarm. I try to get to him as quick as I can. Or isn't that the one you meant?
Yeah, we have alarms on our supply, so we know we know that there's a problem. Otherwise, we would just let it go and or just not be aware that it's running out.
Yeah.
Which would be a very, very bad thing. Crusher, smelter, bunch of
I'm back for a
inserters.
little bit.
Hey, welcome back.
You want to help set up a system for washing tin? Not to be confused with Washington. Ooh.
Oh, so close. It'd be funny if a flamethrower could hit their base.
Well, you're gonna have to take that base out anyway, because
Yep.
yikes.
I just grabbed some ammo so I can do just that.
I do have the pollution water cleaner. I think that's what I automated over here. Yeah. Right below steel, small steel cases.
Nice.
I just double check this. Washington gives us lead. Pure lead.
Yep, they're clockwork bots.
Yep. Early game bots from IR3. All right, let me grab a little bit of those. Pure lead. I have a little bit of water. Right. I have this. Red. Where is that gonna be?
Oh, we're maxed on heavy oil.
Move some more lube barrels. That'll fix that up.
Fair enough. Moving lube.
Right. That
Ah, there it is.
should store some lead. I'd take some of these trees out. Increase this.
We're also full of petroleum.
Ah,
Yeah, it's not perfectly balanced yet because we're not quite down the tech tree yet.
yeah.
Where do you want the smelters for tin to go?
Yeah, right in here, going down so they can just link up with the thing and the stuff.
We could research the petrochem.
Yeah, I'm more worried about getting all the ore washing and stuff operational so we can.
Fair enough.
progress to the next science pack, which is pretty important with the tech that it unlocks. Trying to, one of my priorities is to I try to beeline right to bots, the nuclear bots, as much as I possibly can. So the nuclear bots are going to require the purple and the yellow science. So chrome analysis and electrum analysis, and then we can finally, and all the freaking uranium processing and stuff. Which is one of the reasons why I have it set to false to pause the game when everybody's logged out.
Yeah, so off stream we can
Yeah.
stockpile uranium.
Well, yeah. Once the base is well protected enough, that we can safely be away from it for a day, and then have somebody log in and just double check all the ammo amounts and all that kind of stuff, just to make sure we're still defended. But leaving it sit and run will allow stuff to build up, and yeah, I think that'll be good. All right, and the tin is basically, yeah, right here.
Oh, here's another steam setup. Oh, it's a crusher.
Whoa, why is there coal on there? there's a couple here that have. Yep. Okay. We already filter out the copper here, but yeah, filtering out the coal is kind of hard. Okay. That's good to go. We already got a little bit of lead going, which is good. Tin is flowing again.
Let the tin flow.
Look at bronze. It's just like, but what about me? There it comes. We have tin again. Tin again. And glass. Yeah, a lot of uses for tin late game. Or mid. I guess I would call this mid game. Definitely mid game.
That's fair. Let's see.
And then
There we go.
I think again we need maybe a tiny little blurb for lead. Why are they random? Too random.
Oh, look at that. There was a couple missing.
Lead now. Glorious.
Nice.
Oh, I guess batteries don't even use lead. I thought for sure they would use lead. I mean, lead acid batteries are in every single car, ice car on the road right now. Like,
Maybe that's the advanced battery?
like
Because I think there is 2 tiers.
batteries. I think the advanced battery would be more advanced than a lead acid battery.
Yeah, lead and steel.
Well, that's weird. Yeah.
I think the next stage after that, I saw in here, hydrogen cell. Yep. which technically not a battery, but
Alright, guys, I gotta hop off.
All
Well,
right. Yeah, we
later.
are 7 3/4 hours, so we're just about done here.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya.
Look at that. Chrome is actually full. Now
Oh.
it's starting to fill up the chest with chromium. And it's only when that very first chest almost fills up that it stops actually washing over. That crazy amount of iron that I'm using here. Do not know my tin. No, I guess it's good.
Round and round it goes.
Got a bunch of stuff to put away. So much crap that I just pulled in. Wooden poles. Tin ore. Good lord. Tin ingot. We're going to be needing wood chips for ammonia, apparently. So, good thing
Yeah.
that we're not, just basically voiding our wood.
Yeah. I still gotta expand that setup up there too. Don't necessarily gotta, but I think it would be prudent.
Ooh, 6 steam mining drills. Wow, these are some old. Yeah, took those off the tin. Steam mining drills on tin.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think that's everything out of my inventory. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. Stone furnaces. All right. Well, yeah, I think next stream. Well, so what do we a Wednesday stream? So it's not gonna be as long. But I would really like next stream to get some more steel so we can make some chrome stuff and the chrome science packs. I think that should be a goal. Chrome analysis pack. Advanced motor, chrome beam, and 4 advanced circuits. Oh man. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, just 2 crafters of that. It's gonna be 1 a second of advanced circuits. I don't know how many he built here or what per second we can hit, but ooh. Anyway.
Buffer chest. Buffet. Buffet good. Oof. Boy, that doesn't even make it. Oh, okay, made it past half. There we go. Now it's making it to the end. Nice.
Yeah, the fact that when you smelt the pure mineral, you get guaranteed 2 back means the 48 that he has on here, which I think he's got 48, is actually twice as many as you need. I think. Because you're guaranteed to get 2, so you don't need the normal standard number.
Yeah.
But overbuilding is fine because when we get to blue belt, and it's just merge it right in.
Yeah.
A lot of copper out of there. Yeah, those first few stages of the game, really copper heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So I think it's gonna do the stream, everybody. 8 hours in, and I think that's pretty good. So I want to thank you all for coming by. I will be back. We will be back on a Wednesday for yet more fun and shenanigans in Factorio. Just under 3 weeks left before we kickstart into Hogwarts Legacy, which should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm on the fence whether or not to use my keyboard or try to plug in my PlayStation controller. I'm not 100% sure on what the best way to do that is. But we'll find out. So thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Consider being a patron or a member at I think City Planner or above. But for a patron, a little bit more manual work, but I get more of a cut of the patron money. So anyway, yeah, I'm tired. I'm hungry. So thank you, Oz, and an absent renegade for helping, and again, thanks to a nominate for letting me use his server. So see everybody on Wednesday.